All right, are you guys ready for more Ground Zero? Let's do this. We're about to begin. Everybody, please grab a seat. Thank you all for coming. Here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to JJ vs. Evil. Thank you guys all so much for joining me on this Thursday as we continue the new survival horror game, Ground Zero. My name is JJ. Thank you guys for coming by. Hope you all had a good week. We don't got much summer left, guys. Fall is coming. And I would say that's sad and depressing, but honestly, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to fall. I had a great summer. As you know, I went full-time with the Residents of Evil and JJ vs. Evil. This is the first time I got to enjoy the summer with my kids in over a decade. So there's no complaints on this end, but fall is coming. That means more horror. I would say it's spooky season, but it's always spooky season on the Residents of Evil and JJ vs. Evil, so we just got more coming, so that's exciting. But thank you guys. We got a lot of people here. We got Ashley, William, Philip, Kim, Carnage, Pyro, Cat Shark, our favorite Cat Shark, William, Derek, Jables. Thank you guys for coming by. Kate, I see you. I see you. JJ vs. Fall, it's coming, baby. I'm getting excited. I can already smell the pumpkin spice in the air. No, but I hope you guys did have a good week, and thank you guys for coming by. This is my personal gaming channel. If you like the Residents of Evil, it's similar, except I play a wider variety of horror games. Not just Resident Evil, even though I do play that, but we do have some more variety here. And I find a lot of really good hidden gems, indie survival horror, and indie horror games here. So thank you guys for coming by. If you're new, please consider subscribing. I appreciate it. Much smaller than the Residents of Evil, but one day we will overthrow the row, baby. Wait, no, that was the one we don't use. We will dethrone the row. That's the one we're supposed to use. Yeah, we don't want to cause hate for the other channel that I run. That'd be terrible. Oh, William Birkin's shoulder eye is hurting him. You got to get some, what is that commercial? Clear eye. You got to get some of that in your eye. Brother, you got a bad case of the pink eye if you got that William Birkin shoulder eye. Now I'm over summer. It's been 2 days hot. See, McBruno's, dude. Wait for those leaves to start changing. JJ vs. Row. No, stop. We're not overthrowing the row. We're just dethroning it. JJ vs. himself. That's probably the best one. JJ vs. himself. But no, some things happened this week, guys. There's one big thing I'm going to get into, but let me go through all the BS first. Real quick, I do have 5 minutes starting soon. That gives everybody time to join. 10 to 15 minutes just chatting, lets us catch up and hang out. And then we jump into the game. So if you're watching the replay, do not worry. We'll have timestamps linked down below so you can jump to whichever portion of the stream you like. Also, I got some goals. So if you want to support me, awesome. Thank you. If you don't want to support me, that's totally fine. I just appreciate you guys coming by. But if we hit 250 likes, I will gift out 5 dome splitters, baby. That's our members over here. If we hit the chat goal, which it looks like we already got a bullseye on the board, thank you. I'll gift out another 5. And if we hit 25 members tonight, I will gift out another 5. So a chance for 15 gifted. Plus, this is a bonus. I just checked it before we went live, and I threw it in here so I wouldn't forget. I think it's 37. If we hit 37 more members, we get a new emoji. And if you don't know, the emojis on this channel are cooler. We have far less than the Residents of Evil, but they're cooler. They're way cooler. So we'll get a new one. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'll just poll you guys, and you guys can tell me. If we had 37 members tonight, god damn, that'd be cool. It's been a minute since we, I don't think we got a new emoji on here since before I took my very long break. JJ vs. Emojis. We got Tyrant Cheeks here. How's it going, Tyrant Cheeks? Johnny Boy. Hello. Go to Vro's here. Hell yeah. Welcome, dude. Hey, do we got Guardian here? I'm just waiting for Guardian to show up. I need him for the game. Without Guardian, I'm out in the middle of Silent Hill 2, Toluca Lake. I'm out there with the fog, just rowing, wondering where the hell I am and where I'm going. That's what I feel like without Guardian. He helps me so much in this game. This game is infinity long. It's really good. If you haven't played it or checked it out, it's your first time. It's if you like the classic style survival horror like Resident Evil. I would say the most like Resident Evil. A little bit of Silent Hill, a little bit of Alone in the Dark. You know, all of them are kind of like similar in a lot of ways. Very different in story and themes, but very similar as mechanics go. It's just like that, except it's new, and it's great, and I highly recommend it. But this game is very long. Seth, I couldn't forget you. You were the first one here. Thank you, Seth. So a few things. First thing is, what am I playing? I started Ghost Recon Wildlands again. I don't know why. I got 007, I got new games, and I just go back to games I played 10 years ago. But goddamn, every time I boot this game back up, it's so good. And it was so stressful because I kept dying and the missions were really complicated, but it's so good. So, you probably don't care, but I've been playing in Ghost Recon Wildlands. I started today. Last night, I had a Roblox party at my house with the kids. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, there's this zombie horde game that we played for literally like 4 to 5 hours straight. It's really good. It's got like the perfect grind where it's not too hard, but you're not leveling up too fast. You have this open map and you just keep getting waves and waves of zombies. And I found it. My son told me to try it, and I tried it, and him and I had a good time in it. And then my daughter and her friend were over, and I was like, you guys got to try this game. It's really good. And they're like, oh, this is stupid. Tower defense is better. And as we were playing it, they're like, oh, this is really good. Then they got addicted to it, and we ended up playing that till like 2 in the morning last night. Ghost Recon and Roblox, baby. Wildlands is just, it's so good. And I never got Badlands because I just heard negative things about it, and I watched some videos, and I was like, I don't know why you would have such a perfect game and then go from that to this. Maybe it's not bad. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it's like Wildlands is better. And now that they put a big new update out, it looks gorgeous. Like the game holds up super well. Wildlands is fantastic. Next thing. I don't remember. There was another thing I wanted to talk about. That's what I'm playing. Oh, I can't remember what it was, so I'm going to go to the big thing. Guys, this is huge. This is crazy huge, and I don't think we've announced it yet on social media, or we never really told everybody what we're doing. But there is a massive event coming up at the end of the month that takes place in Toronto, Canada, Fan Expo. It's in Toronto, Canada, and it is going to be the largest Resident Evil gathering, as far as the actors go, ever. At least that's what it says. It is organized by Allison Court. You may know her as Claire Redfield in so many of the Resident Evil titles. My personal favorite, Claire Redfield. When I hear her talk, I hear Claire Redfield. She is organizing this by herself, working with the convention. And she has a lineup that it's amazing. I'm not even getting to the cool thing yet, but I mean, that is the cool thing, but there's more cool things. Just hear me out. But she's got, right now she announced that she has actors from Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remake, I believe, Resident Evil Requiem, which it didn't say, but I think she does. Maybe she's still locking in actors. But she announced the voice actress for Rebecca Chambers is going to be there from Resident Evil 0. She announced that Richard Waugh, Albert Wesker, my favorite Albert Wesker, Code Veronica, Albert Wesker, he was in a few others. He's going to be there. Sally Cahill, Ada Wong in Resident Evil 2. Obviously, Allison Court, Claire Redfield. And then that was the ones that are announced right now. There's more coming. But yeah, so massive lineup. The cool thing is we have the Friday is going to be the Resident Evil thing. Saturday is the X-Men thing. And then Sunday is going to be kind of the Resident Evil thing again. But, okay, now this is where I get giddy. Allison actually reached out to me and told me what she was planning and doing. And she asked if I would like to help spread the word, for any Resident Evil fans that can make it up to Toronto. And then she asked me if I wanted to host the panel. I'm not going to lie. I'm really nervous. I mean, I've hosted a few things before, and they've all been a blast. But the thought of hosting this panel with actors I've never met before, there's actors from Outbreak. That's what I forgot to say. There's going to be actors from Outbreak. There are people that have never been to a convention before, Resident Evil actors that have never been to a convention before that are going to be here. And she asked me, and I was like, yes, I will. But, it all depended on tickets and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I booked it all. I'm going, baby. So I'm going with Corey. Tony might come. So it's going to be me and Corey going to Toronto for the Fan Expo for the 30th anniversary Resident Evil cast meetup there. It's going to be insane. I am so grateful to even just be a part of it, but not only that, to be hosting the panel. Like, guys, you know me. Oh, holy shit. I hope I do it justice, but I'm so excited. We're going to have a booth. She even said we can have a booth there. So if you want to come meet us, hang out, chat, talk about Resident Evil, meet the actors. Like, I know you're going to come for the actors, but stop by our booth and just say hi. Come get to meet us. It's always nice to meet you guys in person and put a face or a name to the face. we've talked about this before. We don't have conventions around here. I haven't even started going to conventions until like 2 years ago. And then we went, and it was so much fun. It was so cool to get to hang out and meet everybody. I love it. I love it. So to do this, if I get to meet you guys, that'd be fantastic. I hope you come out. And we will have row merch if you want to pick up some row merch to help support us. If not, just come say hi. But it's going to be a lot of fun. And Saturday, because they're doing the X-Men thing, I'll probably be around for a little bit just saying hi to all the actors and because X-Men's cool. But then we're going to go hang out in Toronto and get to check it out. I'm going to Canada, baby. I've always been close to Canada, but I've never gone to Canada. So I'm not only excited to go check out Canada for the first time, but to be part of this amazing Resident Evil like meetup, this crazy thing that's happening, and then to host the panel. It's crazy. I'm probably going to announce it again tomorrow on Residents of Evil, so stay tuned for that. But wow, I'm nervous. You have no idea. And I remember when I was playing Resident Evil 2 here with Allison Court, she was sitting there and I was sitting there. I was sitting there and she was sitting there. She was judging me the whole time. So I can only imagine how it's going to be when I'm sitting up there talking, trying to host this event, and she's just got the eyes on me like, don't fuck this up. Oh my god. But yeah, stay tuned to the Residents of Evil and Allison Court's personal or her public profile. She's going to be announcing more, and I'm going to be putting promotion out this week. And then on socials later this week, I'll announce that Corey and I are going and all that fun stuff. So hope if you're thinking about coming to meet us, to meet the cast, to be part of the panel, to just walk around, hit 1. I want to know who's like seriously considering coming. Hit 2 if you're like, nah, I can't do it. Let me know. Let's get a consensus in the chat. It would be fun to have as many people as we can. And honestly, the ticket prices, they weren't as bad as I thought, but I am a little bit closer than probably a lot of you guys. Ashley will be there. Hell yeah, Ashley. Carnage doesn't follow the rules. Rebel without a cause, baby. You guys don't gotta be sorry. If anybody comes, I'm happy. Oh, Philip, 1.5, the prototype, baby. 2, yeah, I figured a lot of you, but, you know, once we get socials going and stuff like that, maybe we'll find people closer to the area. I know a few of you, Darth Raven, it would have been 1 if it wasn't last. It's not last minute. It's at the end of the month. You got time. I just booked my tickets like 2 or 3 days ago, and they didn't go up too much since when I first checked. So it's not like crazy different. Damn, Scotty. Well, I see you, Scotty, in Harrisburg. William Birkin's shoulder eye is going. Hell yeah, I'll give you some Visine, dude. Or Clear Eye. Yeah. I don't know if Art Thompson will be there. I don't think so. But I don't know. She hasn't told me the full lineup yet. She's like, I'm still like locking things in. There's a few that I know that are going, but it's not like public yet. So I'll wait for her to announce it and then I'll talk about it. I thought it was last minute. I did too. Like, I was like, because I was waiting to know like the plans and am I for sure gonna host and blah blah blah, and I just found out and I was like, oof, it's gonna be expensive. But it was a little high because I'm bringing my wife too, my wife and Corey. It was a little high for me, but like individually it wasn't too crazy. Canada would turn me around at the border. Oh yeah, Leon, oh, that's not good, dude. I'm too broke. It's okay, but if you guys can make it, awesome. Glenn will be there in spirit. That's great. Hell yeah. All right. I announce it here because, you come to JJ vs. Evil, you get all the information before you get it on the Residents of Evil. I tell you here first, baby. All right. Okay, so I do got some support. I'm going to read that, and then we're going to jump into the game. We got a little bit of ways to go. I think we got 1 to 2 more parts. So, we're getting there. Johnny Boy with a $2 super chat, kicking off the super chat tonight. Thank you, Johnny Boy, for your support, brother. Happy Thursday, everyone. Here's to a fun stream. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Decaying Reaver, 1 month Dome Splitters. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Appreciate that. Glenn Guide with a very generous 20 SGD Bullseye, baby. Our first start on the board. Everybody give it up to Glenn. I want to see a bunch of bullseyes in the chat. He's got nothing to say. He just threw that, hit the bullseye, and just kept walking, and now he's just hanging out. Thank you, brother. Pyro Knight Paladin with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Pyro Knight. Life is all about experiences. Make many good ones. I'm just going with the flow, baby, and I can't wait. And it is, yeah. Make the best experiences you can. Raccoon City Pizza, thank you for the $2 tip to our pizza funds. I appreciate that, dude. I will be hanging out with some bozos next month. I'll see you there. Yeah, then next month is the shoot for Original Sin, which is incredibly exciting. I can't wait. I'm going for a week. I'll see a lot of you guys there. Will the actors be physical or digital? Oh my god, Allison hates the digital thing so much. We had a chat about it when I was talking to her about this event. We got on sidetracked into everything going digital, and she was pissed. I don't blame her, dude. I think it's stupid too. I will be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Ashley. The last weekend of this month. Hell yeah, thank you guys for getting the bullseyes in the chat. I don't know if there's anything else I'm forgetting. I probably am. You can still support Original Sid if you want. We're going to stretch goals, but everything is getting locked in and loaded, and we're going to be filming that next month. But no, just everything's going great. I can't wait for fall, and I can't wait for all these cool things coming up. And hopefully I'll see some of you guys in person. So that's pretty much all I got. So I think we're going to start, guys. Hope Guardian's here. Fucked if he's not. Oh, I'm so fucked. All right. Take a breather. Damn, we're almost there, Guardian. Nice. Wait, he had changed his name! Oh my god, I seen Guardian and I seen a bunch of stuff after it, and I was like, is that the same Guardian? God damn it. He changed his name to Guardian Guide of the Row. I love it. Everybody, give it up to the guide. I guess you would as the whatever emoji you would think would fit like the official guide of the Residents of Evil, like a book or a flashlight. Somebody that guides the way. Thank you, brother. Now we're 4,000. Holy crap, did it go up 1,000 in the last 2 minutes? Holy shit. The Goat of Row with an incredibly generous $20 bullseye, our second dart on the board. Everybody give it out to Goat. I want to see a bunch of goats and bullseyes in the chat. Thank you, brother. I'm happy and excited for you, JJ. Hopefully one day I can buy you and Corey some beers and have fun time together. Love you, brother. Thank you. With how much support a lot of you guys have done on this channel and on Residents of Evil, I should probably get you a drink, but it will be nice to meet you. Thank you, brother. All right. A shield or a compass would work too. Yeah, I like the shields and compasses. That's very good. All right, guys. We got 120 people here, guys. Thank you for coming by. Please, if you enjoy it, hit that like. We're almost at 100. I appreciate that. Channel's much smaller than the Residents of Evil, so the likes go a long ways. And if you enjoy it, please consider subscribing. Without further ado, let's jump back into Ground Zero. And please, let me know how the audio is, guys. All right, this one's really good, by the way. A lot of people asked, do you recommend it? Yes, 100% I recommend this. It is an indie survival horror game. It's new. It came out a few months back, but very much in the style of classic Resident Evil. It is very long, but I am really enjoying this. That's why I'm on part 6 right now. I would have stopped if I wasn't. But having a lot of fun, so please, if you have the means and you want to check it out, I recommend this one. All right, let me know how that audio is, guys. Make sure I turn it down a little bit. We're going to load game, pick up right where we left off last week. 69, 74. 74 is it. Oh, we are on the train. I remember things were getting a little sticky there for a second, so let's check our inventory and see what we got. Oh, we got some flame fuel. We just got through the T-Rex boss. We did that. So there's zombie like enemies and there's like dinosaur like enemies. That looks good. Let's check our inventory and see what we got over here. See if we got any ammo we can grab. Actually, I want to check and see. I got 2. Oh, so let's get one more green. We'll put that in since we got 2. Got a few different pistols now. We got magnum ammo. I think we're pretty low on ammo, honestly. But we're doing okay on health. That's kind of like the biggest deal. Wow, we're doing really good on health. Holy shit. We got some shotgun shells. I'm going to combine that up real quick. Just to kind of keep it together. I feel like I should take that, but we'll see how it goes. I completely new area, so I don't know what we have coming up. Got some mag rounds. I wonder if I should grab. Yeah, I think this is okay. I'm sure I'll find more 9mm rounds. We got a C4 battery. All right. Dude's good. Thank you guys for the feedback. You can buy the heavy machine gun now. I can buy the heavy machine gun now. Good call, brother. All right, let's see where we're at in the map. We do got no upgrades here. So we're going to have to find our next upgrade. Hey, Corey, how's it going, brother? I see you're streaming now. That is awesome. I checked out a bit of it. Very good, very good. I'll try to pop in more often. See if this door opens. Nope. So if you guys don't know, the guy behind me, his name in the game is Evan, but his real name is Evan Saba, and he is the voice of Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which is really cool. I'd like to get him on the channel one day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a glitch? That's gotta be a glitch. That has to, otherwise I was gonna say that was creepy as shit, dude. Why? Somebody please explain. Oh my god, it's me. I don't like this. I'm worried. Okay, so that's where I came from. Oh my god, that made me really nervous. It's a mimic. Shapeshifters. Oh, there was a janitor here. Hell yeah. Pyro, thank you for that. $5, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, I did read that one. Thank you for the $5 Pyro. Currently down with food poisoning. Ooh, laid up in bed getting some much needed rest and looking forward to the stream. Thanks, JJ, for distracting me. I'll do my best, but food poisoning sucks. I hope you have a speedy recovery, brother. I'm scared. Make its progress. Nice. One more mag ammo is good. Haven't really used any of those flashbangs yet. All boarded up. That's just a dead end there. All right. Nothing over here. Maybe I can turn that train on that has the save room in it. Hey, thank you guys for 100 likes. I appreciate that. Oh, we can go up this elevator maybe. Dope. She dead. That's where I saved. Let's see what's down here. That's oh god. I can't even look at it. See if I can turn some shit on. Probably take this out of here. There we go. I'm gonna hit it. Wait, what's this? No. What's this? That's where I just saved. Okay. Here we go. Combine your knife with the C4 battery. Really? I did not know that, Kelsey. Holy shit. Makes it super deadly. That's really good to know.
So, what do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next node.
No, I mean about the satellite. That woman has a way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said, we can use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads. We've been given instructions to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not still going ahead with the warheads, are you?
I don't like it either, but it's the only way to guarantee the destruction of the main growth.
Are you kidding?
I agree.
That thing's got seed pods on it. You know what happens when they get ruptured? Everything inside's gonna go airborne. And that shit could be spreading way further than Dejan. And there's no way the satellite wouldn't handle it better.
You don't know that. I'm not going against orders and compromising the mission for a hypothetical alternative. If the satellite was the right choice, we would have been told to use it.
The only reason they aren't telling us to use it is because Stellar Mineral is trying to hide it. I told you, it's a cover-up.
That's cool,
That's
Kelsey. Thank you.
Just your theory.
You're being stupid, Xiaoyun.
Don't call me stupid.
I'm not calling you stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it.
He's got a point.
They're lying about what it's capable of because they know a satellite this powerful shouldn't exist. That's why these shady boardroom execs wanted it. But if there's one positive in this whole mess, Salyan, is that we can use it to annihilate this tree without spreading the infection. It's the safest way to finish this, and you know it.
That's not for us to question.
Like hell it isn't.
They said we'd be risking world war by using the satellite. Don't you see how much worse that is? Do you really think I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in my home country if there was a better alternative?
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with nothing but a couple guns and a little luck, a few guys in suits can figure out how to hash this out peacefully like adults. That's on them, not us.
No, this is on us.
True.
There's so much depending on us doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our objectives.
Sal Yun, listen to what you're saying. You're gonna fire off a nuclear blast, flatten what's left of the country, and spread the infection across the planet, and for what? Mission accomplished? Collect your medals, get your paycheck, and call it a day?
It's not about the accolades. If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here. If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line. Where does it stop? China? London? How can you say for sure the whole world isn't gonna get infected?
If HQ says this is the safest way, we have no choice but to trust them. Who are you to tell me what's right? And who are you to say that this plan will cost more lives than it will save? You're not a scientist. You're not a politician. You and I don't know anything about what's best for the world.
And neither do the guys back at base.
Yeah, but what's the alternative?
It's easy for them to make a call when they're not the ones that have to push the button.
That's why we're here.
You're wrong, Sal Yun. Convince me that dropping a nuke is good for anyone except for the suits behind this mess. Tell me how nuclear Armageddon is preferable to getting that satellite, performing a precision strike on that goddamn plant, and leaving the rest of the country untouched so everyone can see what really happened here. There's no way that level of destruction is going to save lives. The only lives it's gonna save is theirs.
Politics.
You know. Hey, I know you're smart enough to see through this shit. Okay?
Good point, Guardian.
Like I said, it's not about saving lives. It's about covering asses. And if that's what they really want, they can figure it out without us.
I'm not going against my orders.
Sal Yun.
I said I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Yeah, I mean, if he has an alternative, I'm sure he's right, but she's also right. Like, we're here for a reason. Like, this is
Hey,
our
Sylvia.
duty.
Hi.
I like the dynamic
You,
between the both of them.
Hungry?
Depends on what you're cooking.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it'd definitely be okay,
most
Corey.
stuff in here looks
It might not
spoiled,
work,
but-
so just do spaces.
Well, I can make you noodles. Or, noodles.
Are you sure they're
Noodles
safe to
sound
eat?
great. Thank
They're
you.
still sealed. They're probably less contaminated than we are. What does this one say?
Spicy.
And this one?
Give me the spicy ones.
Extra spicy.
Well then,
Give me the extra spicy
what do you
ones.
want?
I'll take extra spicy.
Hell yeah.
If you think you can handle it.
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
I like their banter. Yeah, I like. It's very much like classic survival horror games,
Well,
but then
how
added
is it?
to. I like it too.
It's not the worst noodles I've had.
It's not? This place must be getting to you. You look pretty beat. You still got about an hour before we're at Dejan. You want to take a break?
I need to stay alert for the mission.
The mission's not going anywhere while we're stuck on this train.
Yeah, good time to sleep.
Besides, this is probably the last rest you'll get before things go really south. And go on. I'll keep watch.
Spicy food is king. Get that spice in the chat. No problem, Corey. Appreciate all your support for us, dude. The least I could do.
Want to do this. The nuclear blast, the radiation. You know I'm only doing it because I have to, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't agree, but
Hell yeah.
I know. Do you really think it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. All I can do is trust them that they know better.
Maybe you need to start trusting yourself.
The voice of reason. Uh-oh. Try to take a nap and look what happens. It saved. Chapter 8. Well, thank you. Ooh. Train map. This game's got like the best of everything in it.
Evan?
Shh, shh. Stay quiet. There's something on the roof.
It's like G. Smallest map in the game, but it's gonna be
There won't be any train left.
a normal size level.
Attach the control core.
Wait a second. Okay, so it's like Resident Evil 0. Ah! Fucking got my hair! Give me that. Oh, how'd you get here? Oh my, that was quick. I'm luring it past the control car. Oh, baby. We can buy. Well, let me save first. I gotta make sure I buy the right one. I didn't even know that was there. Hack the terminal. All right, now we're gonna buy the machine gun, and I'm gonna put the C4 to my knife. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. And then we're gonna go C4. Boom. And we're gonna go knife. Boom. Yep, that's good for now. And then let's go do this and combine that with that. Oh my God. I can't wait to try that bad boy out. And then we are going to buy the $15,000 machine gun. I love spice. Love it. To the point where I will be eating the spiciest noodles, sweating, wiping my face in pain. And my wife will be like, why do you do this to yourself? And I'm like, I don't know, because I was actually hungry and it hurts to eat. But I love it. All right, let's see. Oh, right there. M249. Boom! Oh, I love that gun. I just unlocked a gun very similar in Ghost Recon Wildlands, and I haven't got it yet. I haven't attached it, but we're gonna get to try it in here, baby. Sick. All right, we're doing good. I'm gonna drop the flamethrower. I don't think I need to have that extra. I don't think I need that either. I got the heals. But one thing I am gonna do is I'm gonna save just so we don't have to like do it again. I'm gonna save in a different slot. I just say, you know, it's free to save. Once you unlock the terminal, you're free to save. So I'm just do it just so if I die, I don't have to do all that over. All right. The saw, gotta love it. I'm so glad I got to shoot one in real life. Last time we went to Vegas, I loved it, dude. I hit the target every bullet too. Didn't miss a single one. I wasn't even really trying. I was like, I don't know how it's gonna be. I never shot fully auto before. It was awesome. I loved it. I'll do it next time I go to Vegas. I'm doing the gun range again. And oh goddamn, I better be able to shoot my Desert Eagle. Last time it was broke, so I had to shoot was it the Smith & Wesson 500? Can't remember the name. I think it was a tank. What do I do? Oh my God. Ah, I just run. Okay, all right. Like if it breaks down, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Avoid the guy on top of the train. Walking usually keeps you from taking shots. JJ, be sure to walk in this area to avoid the guy on top of the train. Walking usually keeps him from. Oh, thank you. Suspect 13, thank you for that $2 super chat, dude. I took down a predator at my real job. Like a real life predator? Holy fuck, dude. You're a real hero. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'm glad, dude. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Anybody who can take down predators in real life, real MVPs.
Hey,
True
hold
heroes.
up. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful.
I found a key to the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I put it in the dining car. Okay, for now. Dining car is where we gotta go.
It might be flammable.
Don't shoot near. Oh god, I can't shoot. Later, nerd. I seen something over there, but just try to get out of here. I'm gonna sell that to the pawn shop. Alright, we gotta go back to that circuit. So I can't kill that thing. And I don't think I can use my knife. It'll spark it. What's this? Yeah, baby. Puzzle time. Hell yeah. Blow that motherfucker up. What did I do? Alright. Try that again. Follow me. Oh, okay. Head back to the front of the train. Got it. Everybody joining, guys. Thank you for coming by. We did hit a record on JJ vs. Evil last week. We had over 300 viewers here, I want to say, which is insane for this channel. So, just want to say thank you for that, guys. Now you know what happens if you turn the circuit on before the gas.
Smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be
Propane.
careful, it might be flammable.
Thank you, Claire. Motherfucker, I jumped right into it. Yeah, it doesn't come through if I walk. Okay, good to know. That boy's not right. Yes. And then what? Flow of gas has been switched off. All right, we're good. Cool. Let's just save real quick. Just keep saving. Makes it easier for stream, so if I die, I don't have to redo it all. Yeah, it's making me want to play Resident Evil 0 as well. I do want to go back through the series again. I get the itch like every 6 months to go back through all the Resident Evil games. And it takes me about 6 months to get through it. I've been playing them since I was a kid, and I'm still no professional. I see the spots to not run. Yuck. Disgusting. Get genome split. Whoa! Give me your genomes. Now we can do it. Ha ha ha. Ooh, nice. Magnum ammo, good, and conductor key card. So that's probably for this room back here, I would assume. Oh, conductor's probably up here. Be careful here. It's a spot where he'll break down. Nice, Johnny. Got him or what? I'm just gonna let him shoot. Save myself some ammo. Good job. Oh, perfect time to scan for genomes. I got really lucky there. Gotta walk. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Nope, we're good. You have a nice genome. Can I scan you? Got him or what? Nice job. Good. Perfect. I'll take that. We shot 3. We got 9 left. Need some 9mm ammo. Take that, though. Damn, there's a lot in here. I'm just gonna bail. Oh, okay. Ah! I need to pay more attention. I see you. Evan's got my back. Jesus. Good. Got it. Damn. Yeah, just like Resident Evil 0, though. Holy crap. Go around that puddle. Making sure I'm not missing items every time I check the map. I heard it. Propane! Another key. Get him, Eva. Evan. Eva. Evan, you got it. Oh. There. I like trains in horror games. Excuse me. That's a grenade. See what we're working with. Yeah. Not really. Nope. Yeah, I guess we got what we got. Come back through though, it'll be fine. Oh, I do need that. We'll come back through. I think we'll come back through. Yeah, we gotta, because if we get the key. Wait a second, is this key that I just got? Oh, it goes back. I'm going back. I'm getting it all. I need it. Perfect. Get this one back here too. Oh, that was over there. Okay. Might as well get everything we can, and we've been playing this for 6 parts now. Might as well do it right. Hey, Adazukin's here. Adazukin, am I gonna see you in Toronto the last weekend of August? I better see you, Adazukin. I don't know how far you are from Toronto. Do I look sun-kissed? I've been outside a lot, man. Now that I got time, dude, working on my yard, hanging out with the kids, I'm finally getting some color. This whole time, I wasn't just albino. I wasn't a vampire. I just never got outside because I was always at work. Oh, the key was for the locker I just passed. Okay, I'll go back. I thought it was for the train cart all the way in the front. You're buying your flight? Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's going to be Corey and I can't wait to hang out with you, Adazukin. I know we've been talking about meeting up, you know, here and there for like the last few years. It'd be cool to finally get to meet you. Going to Canada. Will I take the wheelchair ramp? Hell yeah. So I can't grab this stuff yet. I don't know. Guardian, is there a save coming up, or should I go back and drop some stuff off so I can get all these goodies? Okay. So I was going back anyway, so I guess that's fine. Worked out. Gotta be careful. I gotta walk through all this because every time I run, the little tentacle comes down and grabs me. I guess here, like, I could jump. Yeah, just like Resident Evil 0. Thank you guys for 125 likes. I appreciate you guys are enjoying this. Yeah, I felt that when I was on night shift. Weekends, dude, I was just like that. I was really, really, really pacier than I've ever been. Especially during the winter, dude. Never see the sun. You leave for work, it's dark. You get home, it's dark. You go to bed, it's dark. Repeat for the entire winter. That's when I got my 30 days of night pale skin. Look just like one of them. Even got all black eyes so I could see in the darkness. Sunshine is for plants. I'm coming around to my wife's chickens. I'm taking care of them a little bit. I get up in the morning and I let them out, and she's very happy. Before, when I was working and stuff, I was just like, it's your chickens, not my chickens. You take care of the chickens. I'll support the chickens with their food and stuff, but I want nothing to do with the chickens. And now she sees me out there in the morning, and I'm letting the chickens out. I'm feeding the chickens. I'm giving the chickens water, and she's like, "You're really coming around to those chickens." And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess that's part of the retired life. I guess the unemployed life is now. I'm finally starting to take care of the chickens. I like them though. I do like the chickens. All right, good. I don't know if I need that. I'll probably need that wheelchair ramp pretty soon. Do I need the knife right now? I really wanted to use it, but at the same time, I want as much like free space as I can. JJ vs. Chickens. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you probably see there's probably a few more stories with chickens in them. All right, we're saving. Chimkins. Thank you, Edizukin. You don't have to, though, brother. I just appreciate hanging out with you. Yeah, I think so. That's why I think I'm, like, out in the yard so much and with the animals so much. I think I'm starting to get it. JJ versus the farm. One day I'll have a farm. Row keeps doing well and I don't have to go back to work full time and I could just do JJ versus Evil in the row. I'll end up at a farm. Take you for a ride on my big green tractor. How's it going, Sasha? Thanks for coming by. The timing was, I mean, I knew it was the schedule was going to pick up, and we did have a few scheduled Fridays. I was already working Fridays overtime, so it wasn't like a big deal. But I guess like as soon as I left, everything completely changed, and they got stuck on every Friday. and then they got stuck on Fridays and Saturdays. So I just talked to somebody from work the other night, and she's in assembly, and she's like, yeah, we're working 4 12s, 110, and machines got the same schedule, but they also have to work Saturdays. And I was like, oh my God. I mean, I would have had to have done it. Like, it would have been what it was, but Ro would have, like, completely died. Like, there would have been no streams, no content. And, like, this thing, my passion, would have just, like, I would have had to just watch as it slowly vanished. That would have been horrible. And then go in doing something I don't want to do. No, but if you gotta work, you gotta work. It is what it is. I still remember to this day, in this very building that I'm in, the one thing that when I was going full-time and I did have my job and I was working overtime, the one thing that really like resonated with me is they used to have a fridge right back here. You can't see it, but there was a refrigerator back here because this is where they all used to eat here at the building that I'm in. And it had a magnet on it and it said, life got easier. Wait, what was it? Oh God, it was really depressing, but it made it, like, I thought about that a lot when work would get tough or strenuous or I was there a lot. I would think about that, and it was so true. I'm trying to remember the quote. I wish I had it. It's a depressing quote, but it makes a lot of sense. Work got easier. God, I really got to think about it. I got to make sure I get it right. Oh, I missed something. Thank you, Pyro. I hope your food poisoning goes away. I'm gonna butcher it, but it basically, like, life got easier when I gave up or something. Like when I just like let go, work got easier. It was something like that. It was really well said, but it was like once you like give up on you. Oh, I did miss that. Once you give up on like what makes you you, work is easier. Like when you become a zombie. I honestly wish I could remember that quote because I'm butchering it and it sounds really depressing, but like the way it was said, it was so true. Like I said, I thought about it a lot. Like once you let like the spirit of you die, it does get easier, right? You just become a zombie. Yeah, I wish I could say it. Sorry. Fucked it all up. Yeah, I missed the locker. I went right by it. Gotta get all that. Yeah, I don't really need that. Don't need that. But I can combine that into that, and then now I can get that. My mom just tells me that I'm here. I'm just there to make money and not let people get me down. Well, that's, I mean... Yeah, it's the system. It is what it is, but you got that is what your mom says is very true. Like you just can't let other people bring you down. I always thought about that too. Like when I went to work, I never hated it. I never like dreaded going in. Like it was what it was. I'd prefer not to be there and do other things with my time, but it's real life. Like it is, you know, a lot of people be like, oh, I hate this place. It sucks. And it's like, well, it's a lot better than some of the other places you could work at around here. Ah! Oh, shit. Thank you, Evan. Ah! Thank you, Evan. Ah! I thought you killed that thing. Just grab me. Whoa! Nice, you got it. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing it. According to Guardian, I got like 2 parts left if I make good progress. So, we'll see. We'll see how far I get tonight. Yeah, it wasn't about the job was fine. I was in a cushy spot. I was a supervisor. It was just the hours that sucked. You know, that was the only thing that I just, like, I'll do whatever you need, but, like for this amount of hours. I'll even give you overtime, but like almost 60 hours, that's a little bit much to do two things, you know? All right, I'll have to come back for that stuff. It's just a safe cracker and the ammo I want, though. Oh, yeah, I guess drop the blue antibody. If I don't come back, then... Ooh, I was running. That was sketchy. All right, let's drop this. Destroy it. No! There are 13 chapters of this game, super long on your first go-around. Yeah, I'm on 8 right now, so I would say 2 to 3 more parts. One day we will finish this game, I promise you. When that day comes, it'll be glorious. Love the game. But damn, there's some more games I want to play. You can't have all of the rest of my summer game. Hell yeah. $154 people here, guys. Thank you for coming by. I do enjoy I love the Residents of Evil, everything we do there, how hype it gets. But I like how, like, the chill vibe of this. It just seems a lot more... God, I can't see. A lot more easier to communicate. Okay, I gotta kill it. Oh, fucking back up. Damn. There, we crumpled it. Perfect. Help me, please. They're coming. Yeah, this is JJ's corner. Corey's corner. Dude, when we get there to the end of this, that's what I liked about Days Gone and all those other ones that took forever on this channel. When you do get there, it's very bittersweet. It's like, God, I hated that it took so long, but at the same time, that was a fun journey. Yeah, Prox. It's Days Gone Part 2, brother. Good to see you, Proxy. I hope you're doing well, man. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing X-Files. PlayStation 2 Survival Horror X-Files. I can't wait. That's the one I was really excited, the most excited for. Like, since Season 1, I wanted to play it. Genomes. Oh, I'm a rat! Rat bastard! Hell yeah, I don't need that trash. Found a shrine right there. X-Files. Yeah, all the screenshots and videos I watch look really good. Here we go. Time to... Alright, get ready for math. 39 minus 6. Minus 66. Hell yeah, I got it. Nailed it. Oh, God, okay. 96 minus 36. No, yes. Oh, I meant 63. 96 minus 63. Knew we'd get it. I like the challenge. All right, let me get that ammo. So we don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. When did I get that? Guys, did I accidentally buy that? Okay, so when you go into the store, sometimes you like tap it to get into it and like hit the button to get out. But like it's like this thing every time I accidentally buy something. I didn't try to buy that gun. I must have jumped in the store and like, oh, I didn't need to be in here, backed out, and then I bought a gun. So I guess we got this Glock. Might as well get rid of that. Son of a bitch. Oh, God, I accidentally bought that, and I didn't want it. The game really wanted me to have that gun. I'm just going to go back and get the safe cracker so I can use it. I did accidentally buy that. I knew it. As soon as I seen it, I was like, God damn it. Oh, yes, I did listen to the Row Files one. We still got to listen to the Veronica one. I keep forgetting. The Row Files one was good. I liked it. I could probably sell it back, yeah. Thank you, Proxy, for doing that, by the way. Proxy is the official musician of the Residents of Evil and JJ vs. Evil. And he is a very talented musician. You should definitely go check out his channel and listen to all of his music. It's really good. All right, let's save. I gotta pee real quick, guys. So I'm gonna leave you with Evan. You guys can chat with Evan, and you can chat with Chair. I don't care who you talk to, but I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm gonna refill this too. It's almost out. By the way, I'm drinking the Unk flavor. Unk. It's good. I like it. Like lime. Be right back, guys. Talk to Chair. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you to the 140 people here, guys. All right. Resituate. Hopefully, Chair had nice things to say about me while I was gone. Sup, Chair? We meet again. Dude, we always said we were going to have a Chair stream, and he'll probably smoke me in Resident Evil. With all the experience and time he's had watching me play. All right, let's grab... Really want to try the knife, but at the same time, I don't really need it right now. I think we're okay. Honestly, let's just keep an open inventory. Chair is a legend. JJ Chair and I want to make a plea deal. Oh God, here we go. I don't want to hear it. All right, so there must have been something in there though that I needed. Yeah, we got to go through that. Okay. Oh, there's a secret shrine back there? Damn, Guardian teaming up with Kelsey. Let's go. All right, I'll go back to the wheelchair ramp. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. So back here, there was a shrine that I missed. There must have been. So not this car, but the next one. So that's where I use a ramp. There's a secret shrine somewhere. I can grab that now. Oh, it's one of the boxes where you'd pick up the safe cracker. Oh, shit, so it's in there. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Chair wants a cut. Uncle Sam wants a cut. My cat wants a cut. God damn. Milk me dry. Jesus. Let's try one of these boxes. Secret shrine. That's cool that they have that in here. Oh. No. I thought that was definitely it. I thought it would open. I can't remember where the safe... GG. Everyone wants a guy. Yeah. Yeah, once you start doing YouTube full time, you realize, like, you got your taxes, you got your YouTube cut, you got your bills, now your health insurance. I mean, I plan for all that, but... It's just crazy how everybody wants a little piece. By the end of it, they're like, all right, I just want to live. I want my kids to be taken care of, and I want to live somewhat comfortable. All right, let's go back. Oh, it's back. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought it was like a secret cart out there, but I see what you're saying now. Right in here. There's a secret shrine in here. Ah. Aha. I'm going to grab that, by the way. I'm going to sell it. Nothing of it. Oh, it's like Wolfenstein. It reminds me of like checking behind pictures and stuff. Wait, hold on. I thought this was the cart where I use a wheelchair ramp. So this isn't it? It said safe cracker. That was a safe cracker. Oh, the box on the left. So I was there? What the fuck? I clicked on every goddamn box. Sorry. My anger got the better of me. Left. Nothing of interest. Guardian, Kelsey, help. Huh. Interesting. So it's just not working for me, but it worked before. That'd be cool. Maybe I didn't do it in the right order. Who knows? But I appreciate the tips there, though. That would have been really cool if it worked. Dang it. They lied. No, I'm sure it worked in a different playthrough. Really? That's weird. Maybe it was like a new game plus? What was that sound? Oh! Fucked up. Hopped around a little too much. Somebody took a dookie on the floor. Yeah, maybe at the beginning I had to do it. Oh, it was worth checking out. Like, I appreciate that. I think that stuff's cool. I would have liked to have got it, but it's okay. Oh, goodness. Floor looks really slippery.
We can find some way to distract that thing. We can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
All right, I can distract it. Let me get some ammo, though. Let me just detach it real quick. Ooh, I want to go back and get that stuff. So is that for the room way back? I can pull that, but I don't want to. I want to go to the room way back. Okay, that key you get in this room is for the conductor room that was locked back on the other end of the train. I'm going to it. Bear with me, guys. One day we will get through this game, but for now I want to see all the things I can see. My work bathroom after lunch on a Friday. Hell yeah, dude. That's disgusting. They'd come in and clean every day, twice a day, we'd have people on first shift and second shift. And by the end of a shift, it just looked like all hell broke loose. But somehow, some way, the women's bathroom always stays miraculously clean. But the men's bathroom just looks like, fuck it, I'll just shit on the floor. Like, how does it get so bad? Hey, Pyro, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. After you play Dead Space Extraction, will you please consider playing the story sequel that is actually Dead Space 2 DLC called Severed? Great story. So I still got to play Extraction, but I didn't know there was... Oh, there was actual DLC for 2? I didn't know that. Shit. Eventually, yeah, I would like to play that. I didn't realize there was DLC for 2. I thought 2 was fantastic. Dead Space remake was really good. It was a very underrated remake because it was like a proper remake. Not a reimagining. Some things were a little bit different, but like overall it was fantastic. I didn't scan you earlier. Genomes. It was worth coming back just for the genomes because I accidentally bought a Glock. Head back to the train cart with the wheelchair ramp. Try checking the box right over the 2 arrows that are pointing up. If it doesn't work, then we've missed whatever triggers it. The 2 arrows pointing up. Okay. All right. Thank you. Remind me if I forget. I will try my best to remember. Yeah, the company EA. Which sucks because they do The Sims, which is like my other favorite series. And EA is they're just the worst. They're like the start of the worst. So many other companies have since followed suit. But yeah. Yes. Genomes. Ooh, 500. Yes! That is huge! Oh my god. One more space. Dude, it was like massive coming back here. Like this is an absolute must. Thank God we did. Okay, I didn't know if it could fit more than 100. That's huge. Nice. Good that we did that, guys. All right, let's try to get this freaking, I really want to get this shrine. Yeah, the Dead Space remake sold well. It just didn't sell well for EA. EA wants big bucks. Not worth their time or investment if it's not making them the millions they want. They've gone too corporate. That's their problem. Every company, they go corporate, very rarely is it good. More money might come through, but it's not for you, not for the people working. It's for the suits, and they're the ones that make the call. Kaya, thank you so much for the very generous $20 bullseye. Everybody, give it up to Kaya. Thank you for helping us get 3 out of 5, and it's good to see you, Kaya. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for that very generous support. Genomes for genomes. Gnomes for genomes. Give me some gnomes, please. I want to put them in my lawn. Maybe one day I'll just become a gnome collector and have a yard full of gnomes. Millions of them. All doing different things. It's EA just doesn't like horror. They don't think horror makes enough numbers for them. And for the numbers that they put up for all their sports games and stuff, they're right. I mean, it doesn't put up the same numbers, but it's good to bring in more of a variety of gamers, right? It's not always about the numbers that this one niche you have put up. It's about spreading it out. And while it may not make the same numbers as your sports games, it's pulling in a lot of numbers for a different genre, which is huge. That's how you expand your portfolio. That's how you grow your company. But, you know, what do I know? They got ChatGPT, dude. They're 10 steps ahead of me. No shit! Mel Gibson is gonna be there? I was all concerned about this Resident Evil thing. I didn't know Mel freaking Gibson was gonna be there. Holy shit, I'm gonna have him sign my Passion of the Christ DVD. Oh my god. That is crazy. I had no idea he was. I honestly, I was so excited for this. I didn't even look into all the other people that were gonna be there. I've never been there. I don't even know how big this event is. That's awesome. Veronica, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate the support. Hey, Mr. JJ Rowe, has it already been 10 years for your YouTube channel? It's coming. This year will be our 10th. Thank you for checking that. JJ vs. Evil, because since 2016, I was still in high school in Round Rock. Yeah, that was I was 10 years younger. That's crazy. Yeah, this February will be the Rowe's 10th year anniversary. We started in 2017, shortly after Resident Evil 7 released. I was streaming on Twitch to my other channel, and then I started the Rowe. Yeah, we're coming up on a decade, guys. What do we do for a decade? All right, now we gotta look for the 2 up arrows. Maybe it's where that hand is grabbing me. 10-year after party's gonna be lit. It's gonna be crazy, yeah. I want to do something special. I don't know. I'll like go through and catalog some of our best moments. A decade of Rowe. More than we ever expected to have. You gonna grab me again? Just shot you. Can't scan him. Dude, I never expected to hit 20,000 subs. Then when we hit it, I never expected to hit 100,000 subs. R6 for the 10th year anniversary. Oh, these boxes would have made sense. Like, push the boxes out of the way to get there. All right, we'll try the arrows one more time. Where do you see arrows? I don't... Oh, right here. I see. Nothing of interest. God, that would have been so cool. You guys got deceived by YouTube poop. Not real. It was orchestrated and faked. I don't know if this is PC only. I think it is, but it might be on consoles. I'm pretty sure, though. Indie dev. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is it on consoles, guys? It's a must for if you do have a PC and you're a fan of classic survival horror games. And you have, yeah, it's definitely a must. Oh no, shit, Seth. I seen pictures with Mel Gibson, and I seen people like, I wish he was more like other actors because he doesn't care. You can't touch him or get by him, and he just does not look happy to be there. He's a goddamn good actor and director, though, right? Some people are not people. Like that, I get it. It's fine. It's a shame when that's your hero and he like wants nothing to do with you and does not care about you. But like some people are just like that. I'd still go stand next to him and be like, You know, while he's like, get the fuck away from me. What's going on, Yova? I'm gonna save now, because I have no idea what's coming up. I'm about to pull this break. Got almost 200 people here, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. More Ground Zero. And what do we got coming up next week? More Ground Zero. And after that, more Ground Zero. You better believe it. Dude, I thought our Alyssa month in October was a lot of one game. And that was great. I love that. I love this too. We're going on 2 months with this mother. Oh yeah, stream that full game. I don't know if I played it on Row or here. One of the channels we have a full playthrough of. I think it's on here. We have our full playthrough of Signalis. Good job, Evan. Gotta like lead it back or something. What's the deal? Hey, what's your deal? Sorry, you accused me, so I accuse you back. Got him. That's ahead of me, so I don't think I want to pull it until I get it back there and then come back and pull it. Let's piss it off. Oh, okay, I guess. All right. Later. No. Oh my God.
The rear carriage is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smash right into the front car.
Stop me, you pervert. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya on a mantilla. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running. Maybe I can get in there now. I'm gonna try it right now. Alan, solo with a 200 ARS bullseye, baby. Thank you, Alan, for your very generous support. Everybody, give it up to Alan. Let's get those bullseyes in the chat. All right, I tried my best, guys. It ain't happening. Thank you, dude. You brought us up to 4 out of 5. We're almost to gifting out 5 members. Mucho gracias, brother. I can't read it right now, but I will read it shortly. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm missing so many genomes. Don't touch me there. That's my purse. I think I'm just going back to the beginning. Music is getting sick. Crumple them, Evan. Scan those. Oh, shit. Ow, my cankle. That's my purse. I don't know you. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm back, baby. Got him or what? Boom! Later, nerds. We need those genomes. Got a couple minutes left. No, I thought you crumpled them. Shit. Got him or what? Hell yeah, dude. This is genome farming. Later. Wait, see how many hits you've taken to just get to yellow? All those stat increases really up your health a ton, a massive ton. Helps so much. I was thinking that, I was like, damn, it takes me a minute to get unconscious. Danger, Will Robinson. We're gonna kill him or what, dude? Fuck. Probably shouldn't be doing this right now. Pretty sure we just saved, so it's all good. I'm missing out on so many genomes if I don't do this. You're gonna see a lot of shit you've never seen before, kids. I love the smell of genomes in the morning. Oh, you guys are good. God damn, you got some good ones. Boop. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Hit the door, do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's go, boogie. Hell yeah, guns and stuff. I like your name, by the way. That's awesome. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah. Get down, turn around, go to town. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Here we go. Woo! We got your Thursdays and Fridays covered, and don't you worry, girlies. You'll be safe in here when we cover the rest of the week. Coming up soon when my kids go back to school. You're gonna get so much of me, you're gonna be fucking sick of me, I promise. Vamos! Chapter 9.
One of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Dejan in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on. It's not that bad.
There is something wrong with you, Salyan.
Stop me. Genomes. Perfect genomes. What the fuck is that? You got him or what? Nice. Oh, but. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We hit the goal, baby. Protect me, Evan. Evan, I'm stuck. Ooh, genomes. Yum. Yummy. Hey, Kaya with the grand finale. Dart on the board. Bullseye. 5 out of 5. Thank you so much, Kaya, for your very generous support once again. And thank you for helping us hit our chat goal. As my way of saying thank you, I'm going to gift out our first 5 Dome Splitters of the night. Grow the Dome Splitters, baby. And that is one step closer to unlocking a new emoji slot. That brings us to 32 away from another emoji. Thank you, Kaya. Everybody give it up to Kaya. Let me gift out 5. Oh, damn. Thank you, guys. I'll reset it if we hit it again. I'll gift out another 5. But holy shit, what do we got there? I see somebody. Hold up. Number 2, tier 2. Hit it again, I'll gift out another 5. And we got Guardian, Guide of the Row. Not only absolutely crushing it, helping me get through this game, but gifting up 5 Dome Splitters. Grow the Splitters. Everybody give it up to Guardian. I want to see those shields, those compasses, and those Dome Splitter badges. Thank you, Guardian, for your support, brother. We're now at 11 members tonight. Guardian with 11 months, Dome Splitters, almost a year. Thank you, dude. Let's get this member hype train started. You kicked it off. Actually, Kaya kicked it off with helping us hit the goal. And then you came through, keeping it going. And I gifted out 5 as my way of saying thank you. So thank you, guys. We are now 26, I think. Yeah, 26 away from a new emoji. Nice job, guys. Dethrone the row. One day I'll get that right. Thank you for that bit of hype, everybody. All right, we got all those genomes. We're ready to rock and roll. Gotta click back on the game though so we got sound. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, we're good. Okay, good. Whoop. Where's the whoop whoop? Just one whoop? Ty? One whoop? 2 whoops. I don't want to open it yet. I want to check out what we're working with here. Another door there. There it is, guns and stuff. Whoop, whoop. Hell yeah. This way, kids. Get crumpled. Your genomes are now my genomes, and I'll spend them all on drugs. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. X-Files will be fun tomorrow. I can't wait for that one. Oh, man. We're back to the massive maps, guys. Massive. Holy shit. All right, let's go check these. That's a save room back there. Let's go check that first. What you blapping at there, brother? Did I miss some genomes? Who's down for a Ghost Recon Wildland stream? Hands in the chat. Profiles. I want to believe. What did we said we were gonna make a shirt? And I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, but it was like an I want to believe, but it was like a I can't. I wish I could remember. Tony Martini with 10 gifted Dome Splitters. Absolutely insane support, brother. Thank you so much, Tony. I want you all to give it up to Tony by getting those martini glasses in the chat and those Dome Splitters. And brother, that is our first big donation award of the night. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. You brought us up to 21 members. That is incredible. Thank you. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. Keeping that Dome Splitter hype train rolling, baby. Made me hit the wrong button. I got so excited. The martini is here. Cheers them by getting those martinis in the chat. I think it was I Want to Believe, but with Alien Jesus. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was way less clever than I thought. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alien Jesus with I Want to Believe. Like, I'm like 99% sure that's what that idea was. Give me that. Let's go. Oh, that's not it. Get out of the way, Evan. Wait, what's in these lockers? Holy shit! James has retired and has come out of retirement and then retired and he's back once again. Everybody give it up to your king, King Jimmy, with a 20 gifted Dome Splitters. My God, we have crushed our member goal tonight. Everybody, I want to see a wall of crowns and a wall of Dome Splitters. And King James, thank you so much, brother. You have unlocked the first Donation Bomb Award of the night. Let's go. Holy shit. Good to see you, James. Good to see you. King Jimmy. Poor Claire, she's got no hair. She's bald. Thank you so much as my way of saying thank you, guys, for helping me hit on my member goal here on JJ vs. Evil. I am now going to gift out 5 Dome Splitters to continue growing the splitters. We actually hit 37, which means now I can add another emoji. I don't know what it is. You'll see a placeholder until we can come to a consensus on what new emoji we want. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We are now at 41 members. We're almost row numbers. I told you guys we're going to overthrow the row. I said this. It's becoming a reality. Almost 200 likes too. We're almost to our like goal. Why is this taking forever to load? Not supposed to take that long. You try one more time. That's going to bring us to 46 members after this 5 goes through. As my way of saying thank you guys for now helping me hit my member goal, I am now going to gift out another 5. And if we hit 100, I'll gift out another 5. Thank you. We're now at 46 members tonight. Donate to JJ's Mel Gibson Fund. This actually, well, the support does help me with this trip to Toronto, so thank you guys. Orly from the Philippines. Welcome, dude. My wife is from the Philippines. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy the stream tonight. Thanks, chat and JJ. Thank you, guys. That is crazy. I wasn't expecting King James to come in swinging. He comes when he needs to. Holy shit. Holy shit! What? What the fuck is going on? Clan Guide! Oh my God! 20 gifted Dome Splitters, let's go! Second donation bomb award of the night, growing the splitters at a monumental pace. Holy shit! The Dome Splitter hype train has gone off the rails. It's about to crash. It's already crashed. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Clen Guide. I want to see a wall of support to Clen Guide. His name is Guy. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit. I think I need a second. Oh my god, thank you, Clen Guide. Following up to Clen Guide's incredibly generous 20 gifted members, we got Kaya! Because Kaya and King James are in cahoots, and she was not gonna let him come out with 20 and not do another 20. Kaya, thank you so much. Our third donation bomb award of the night, back to back to back. Absolutely insane. Give it up to Kaya. I want to see you guys blow this chat up. It has exploded. We're in ruins, you guys. Everything we loved and worked for is in ruins. Thank you so much, Kaya. We are now at 86 members, which is insane. We have a new emoji coming. We are seriously making monumental steps, just massive steps to dethrone the row. I can't say overthrow. Get it right, JJ. Thank you, Kai. And following up, Kirsten with our first bullseye on the stretch dartboard goal. Everybody give it up to Kirsten. Oh my god. Give me a holy. I had to take a step away. I had to like reflect for a second. Holy shit. I can't jump yet because Kirsten hit that bullseye, so I want to see a wall of bullseyes in the chat. 1 out of 5 for the stretch dartboard goal, and then goddamn King James. This guy is proving to you why he is King Jimmy. With 20 gifted! Dome Splitters bringing us to over 100 members. An absolutely insane number to hit on this channel, and just in general, 100 fucking members? King James, you have unlocked another donation bomb award. Everybody get those crowns in the chat. God damn it, I thought you retired. I am so happy to have you back, and thank you for your support. Please, James, I know you're incredibly supportive, but don't feel like you have to be here to do that, dude. You've been incredibly supportive of us, the residents of evil, all of us here. We appreciate you. I hope you just come by to hang out sometime and never feel obligated. I know you're the king. It's a high honor to live up to. But dude, never feel obligated. You don't have to. You can come hang out with us. You still be King Jimmy. God damn, brother. Thank you. And Claire Red, continuing that Dome Splitter hype train with a gifted membership, bringing us up to 107 members. Thank you, Claire, for your very generous support. Let's welcome all of our new members, and I am not going to have a voice for tomorrow's Row X-Files stream. It is gone. You got to give me a minute, guys, to just breathe and take this in. We're at 107 members, and that literally spiked up within the last 10 minutes. Holy shit, Oprah in this bitch. You get a membership, and you get a membership. If you and Corey get a photo with Mel Gibson, I'm getting it printed on a shirt. I gotta text him right now. That is genius. Oh my god, dude. If Corey... Holy shit, that is hilarious. So I guess Mel Gibson is gonna be at this expo. Period. You and I need to get a photo with him. Period. Thank you for all your support tonight. It is going towards our photo with Mel Gibson at Fan Expo, baby. Oh my god, Corey's gonna love that. Holy shit! Salty Bomb Ryu coming from the Residents of Evil to JJ vs. Evil. Welcome to the Dome Splitters. Thank you, brother, for your support. Let's all welcome Salty Bum Ryu and show him why this is the real MVPs over here on this channel. And Claire Red coming through once again with another 5 gifted Dome Splitters, bringing us up to 113 members tonight. We are on pace to beat our record. God damn, Claire. Everybody get those Claires in the chat. I don't know if I have them here. But get that hype, get those dome splitters, and give it up to Claire. Let's welcome our new members. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate your continued support. Holy shit, I can't even catch my breath. You guys are trying to kill me. I can only be so hyped until I have a heart attack. I'll be at the residence of elderly, sitting on my Depends playing Resident Evil 2, and you guys will drop like 50 members, and I'll just fart and die. Holy shit, Cat Shark, our favorite Cat Shark. He will not let that Rose Squad. We were just on a train. He won't let that Dome Splitter hype train. I had to correct there. He won't let it die. Thank you, brother, for continuing that support and continuing to grow the Dome Splitters. We are... Damn, dude. What does that put us at? Pyro coming through, too. Thank you, Pyro, for growing the Dome Splitters. Bringing us up to 115. Thank you, everybody. Give it up to Cat Shark and Pyro. Let's welcome our new members. Oh, my God. So we were 37 away. We were at like 230-some members. So now we're at over 300 members. Holy shit. We're probably at, oh, wow. Let me do the math. We're almost at 400 members on this channel. Just wait and see what happens when I start streaming Monday through Friday. And you guys will get so sick of me. We'll go from 400 members down to 25, baby. Has the opposite effect. I fuck myself. Thank you, Damien, for that $5 super chat. Almost 1 month till Original Sin. JJ, you better have your karaoke voice warmed up and your liver primed. Folks, there is still time to get perks. Brother, you think they're going to have a karaoke bar in frickin' Harrisburg? Like a small town, but not a small town, but they got the Civil War field. They got some really old taverns, more like Skyrim level. If we're singing karaoke, you're going to be like belting it out while people play like the piccolo and all that shit. It's an old place. But if they got a karaoke bar, I'll go with you. Thank you, brother. I will buy a goddamn machine if I have to. All right, that's the attitude I like. We'll sing in our hotel room. Corey and I have a hotel room there. It'll be nice. Man, I haven't been to Harrisburg, PA in years. Oh, yeah. Oh, I loved when we went for Creature Feature Weekend. That was so much fun. Mel Gibson cameo and original. Could you imagine if we not only got the photo, but I was like, brother, we're making our own indie Resident Evil fan film. Will you please make a cameo? And like right when it starts, it does the shotgun guy pump, but it's Mel Gibson, and then it says Original Sin, Prelude to Biohazard in Ward's voice. How fucking cool would that be? I feel like Mel Gibson could pull off the perfect shotgun Resident Evil 1 cover art shotgun guy. Because it's not Chris Redfield. It's literally like the artist's face, so it could be anybody just shh. And he's still in good shape for his age, and he's kind of crazy. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. I bet you all would pit your chance. All right. I can't believe we retained 175 people here. After all that, I stopped playing, and I just went with the hype train, baby. But thank you for your patience, guys. I'm about to jump back into the game. I just had to cool down. That was insane. We're at 115 members. Absolutely insane. I will say, if I do meet Mel Gibson and I get that photo with him, I will do whatever I possibly can to see if he would be interested in making a guest appearance in Original Sin. And then, once Original Sin is done, after 3 fan films, The Keeper's Diary, Resurrection, and Original Sin, I will retire and say that I've made it into the fandom heavens. I got Mel Gibson in our third Resident Evil fan film, and I'll be done with fan films. I'm done. I'm all done. They were amazing. I loved them. They were so much work, but we got Mel Gibson. We got the prequel. We can't outdo ourselves. We've peaked. Oh, yeah, the Creature Feature Weekend we went this last year, and it was like one of the coolest events I've ever been to. It was amazing, all the people that were there, all the things they had there, all the people that came up to see Greg, Eric, and Charlie. I think Eric wasn't there. Charlie and Greg, and then that came to see us. It was incredible. I love that event. I would love to do it again this year. In October. Hopefully we get invited back. So good, SD. Thank you for coming by. You're off to bed early to help your... Oh, well, have a good night, and hopefully it'll go as well for you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you at the Residence of Evil stream. All right. I'm refocused. I am recentered. I'm a new Oh my God, Damien! I was just about to calm down. You did it again, Damien, with 5 gifted Dome Splitters because he believes in the dream that the Dome Splitters are the real MVPs. And we will one day dethrone the row. Thank you, Damien. Everybody give it up to Damien. Let's welcome our 5 new Dome Splitters, bringing us up to 120 tonight. Honestly, I said that one stream when we hit 164. I said that might be our record since before I retired for like 6 months from this channel. But I think that might be our record in total, 164 members, and we're now at 120. We are about to beat it. I gotta go back and find out what stream had the most members, but I'm pretty sure that one did. And we're very close right now, so thank you guys. Thank you, Damien. Let's welcome our new members. Give it up to Damien in the chat, guys. And I gotta get locked back in if we ever want to beat this game. Oh yeah, I gotta do this one. Exit. There we go. Holy shit. That was good music for this, yeah. It was very fitting. Boom. Save. There we go. You didn't like the stream yet, Darth Raven? Well, thank you for remembering and hitting that like. We are at almost 200 likes. If we hit 250, I will get that another 5 Dome Splitters, bringing us to 125. Let's go. There it is. 67. So what we want. Huh. Interesting combination. The math is getting tricky, but I think we can do it. Boom, baby, first try. I told y'all I'm a genius. You didn't know, but now you know. I love those puzzles, though. They're fun. Little brain teasers. They're not hard, but they're like just the right amount. All right, let's see what we got in here. I bought it for 15,000 genomes. It is the saw, baby. Lay down suppressing fire. You lay down the saw. Damn, we're doing good. Got high power ammo going here. Just gonna combine this up. Nice. Yeah, it's good. I like this theme. I think we're doing just fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Do this. While we're here, we gotta clear this shit up. This will overall improve my abilities. And we have like so much of this shit in here. I could probably do one more of these too. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Doom, 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 doom. So we still got plenty. Oh, there's my flashlight. Right to the main vein, baby. I will never get poisoned again for the rest of my life. Guardian knew. Like I told you to do this 3 streams ago. God, it never ends. Probably could do like one more of each. How do I get back? Damn it. There we go. Chad's moving fast. You guys are on one. Thank you guys for getting it hyped, though. I appreciate it a lot. How many reds do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, we can go another red, too. Get the stamina up. Definitely going to save after this. Be a bitch to have to do all this again. It's on 30... you got it on sale. It got on sale for 30% on Steam the other day. Oh, shit, I said to buy this full price for $30. If it's 30% off, pick it up now if you have PC. It's definitely well worth it. I'll put those in there now. Wish I could, like, reorganize this so it could, like, consolidate. We're doing just fine, though. Just fine. Machine gun ammo. Is this heavy machine gun? I should probably grab that. Never know when I'm gonna need it. We're doing okay. Doing all right. That oh, didn't mean to grab that. That. Put that away. Put that away. Do this. Hey, Matthew, thank you for 42 months, Dome Splitters, almost 4 years of support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that. Long time support. That looks good. Put that. All right, we're good to go. Now let's definitely save so we don't have to do that again. We can carry on, guys. Okay. We're done. We're done. Good. Let's get out of here. Now the map opens back up. Did I go in here? No, yeah, I did. I remember. It got too hyped. I forgot everything I did. Yeah, we got everything in here. We're done there. I do that all the time, Acadian Reaper. I say I'm not going to get any more games until I finish the ones that I paid for, blah, blah, blah. Then I'll buy a bunch, and I'll go back like I did the other day, and I'll play Ghost Recon Wildlands from almost 10 years ago. I do the same shit. That's dead. All right, and that's just going back, so we're done. Good job, Evan. Give me your genomes. Hand it over. This way. That's good, though. We have a good problem to have, Darth Raven. My backlog is insane, and I got some AAA games on there. I got some great indie ones. But, you know, we'll never run out of games to play. I feel that, Pyro. I would say I probably have about the same, dude. I get a lot of Steam games, and they're on sale. Ones that I've been wanting for so long. I am a little bit, like, uncontrolled with my Steam games when they go on sale. They're on my wish list, or they're ones that I'm like looking forward to. I get them. Then I know it's like one weakness I have is Steam sales. I'll admit it. If I returned all the games that I've purchased that I have not played yet, or I've only put 2 hours into, I'd go on another trip to Japan. I would go right back. I bought a lot of games that I have not played yet. They're just so enticing. They're sales. I hate to admit it, but it's true. I don't gamble. I don't go to the casino. I don't spend a ton of money. But when it comes to Steam sales, it's my kryptonite. Sometimes I'll go through my library and I'll be like, check out this library. Look how good it is. And then I'll start going through it and I'll be like, God, I feel sick to my stomach. So for a while, I had a rule that if I'm not going to stream it, or I don't intend to play it for at least a certain amount of hours off stream for myself, I'm not going to get it. Guess how long that lasted? Probably like a week or two. Yes, we'll be streaming Townfall on the Residents of Evil. I'm really looking forward to Townfall. I think it looks good. I like the vibe of it. Let's give me that hose. Saved. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't ever even want to use that. End up just buying stuff I don't need. Definitely need shotgun shells, though. I'm going to try to bulk up as many of those as I can. Is there a save in here I missed? Fatal error. Oh, I hacked the system. All right, we're good. Having a gaming channel definitely helps me get through some games. Oh, like as in like you have a channel so you get them to stream them. Is that what you're talking about, guns and stuff? Or Pyro Night? My PS5 titles stacked are taller than my wife and my kids' height. Hey man, that's physical media though. That's okay. It's okay to have physical media. We know it's dying, so you might as well take advantage of it now. We're moving ourselves towards the dystopian future that we did not ever want. Every time we talk about it, like I was in the truck with Corey the other day, and he was saying they're putting all these cameras in town. Mind you, we live in a town with less than 2,000 people. Right next to us is a bigger town, but it's not that big of a town. But they're putting in cameras to monitor how fast you go. They'll take pictures. They'll bill you, blah, blah, blah. And he's telling me about this shit, and I'm like, we are literally going to the dystopian future. Like, everything you hear in the news, all this bullshit, games, everything. It's dystopian. Everything sounds... I don't mean to be, like, negative Nancy over here, but, like, goddamn. Cameras to watch your every movement, Big Brother in your ear, in your house, watching you. No physical media, you own nothing and you'll like it. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm just gonna keep playing Resident Evil and survival horror games and just try to enjoy my time and not think about the real world. Carrier! Sean! Thank you, brother, for that $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Hey, what up, J-Man? Looking forward to when you and this majestic mullet of mine will finally unite in September. I cannot wait to finally meet you in person. Your mullet is very luscious. I see a lot of Instagram stories, and it looks like it's perfected. You probably should never cut that, but I cannot wait to meet you, brother. Thank you for your support. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I can't wait. Bum, 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 bum. So hopefully there's a save coming up. There was no save in there, was there? No. Give me your genomes. Ah! Evan, you were supposed to protect me. That's crazy. Tabletop camera. Actually, that is really cool. There's some cool things. Yeah, definitely. My neck is so damn sweaty, though. Don't worry, fall is coming. I mean, don't you... Oh, wait. Where you live, I don't think it gets cold. But if you move around because you guys are always traveling, it'll keep you warm in the fall and winter. Give me those genomes. Oh, really? Okay, Guardian. I'll go back. Once I get back to the shop, I'll check that out. A combustible ammunition type would be huge. Got it. Critical shot. Out of the way, Evan. Boom, baby. Years of Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and Parappa the Rapper have trained me to hit those crit shots. Oh god, we get a cutscene. That's not good.
Is it just me? Or is that tree looking a lot bigger?
It gets cold for 2
You're
weeks
right.
out of the year here in
How
Florida.
can it be growing
When
so
when you
quickly?
come here, you get 3
Would it
months
die
of
fast?
heat, and everything else for the rest of the year is freezing to
Helicopter.
below zero,
Come from HQ?
to the point where it hurts to breathe.
I'm guessing it's your friend from the university. Looks like she's got places to be.
Have a good
Know
night,
what's in
Johnny.
that
Thank you for
direction?
hanging out, dude.
The military base.
Appreciate your hype
What
and
the hell
support.
is she up to?
The nuclear launch site. I don't like this, Evan. She still has those files requested by HQ. We need to get them back.
You don't need to do their dirty work.
It's not about trusting HQ. It's about what she can do with those files. She could take control of the satellite and the nuclear launch. We need to stop her. But at the rate this tree is growing, we might be too late to destroy it if we don't remove the remaining nodes
It's a
first.
beanstalk.
I'll go after her. HQ can work remotely to block any login attempts to the warheads in the meantime. You stay focused
I agree,
on
Tyrant
destroying
Cheeks.
those nodes.
How I feel. Needs to be 65 everywhere I go. Or I get sweaty. Hell yeah, Pyro, thank you for that $5 super chat, dude. JJ, I rarely play games outside of my channel. I play a lot of different games on it, especially Resident Evil, and I just hope you can make it, I just hope I can make people laugh and happy. Yeah, dude, like, that's, just have a good time, hang out with people like you, and just try to entertain people. That's awesome, dude. I'll have to check out your channel. I didn't even know you streamed. I'll come by and say hi. All right, here we go. Whee! Zipline! Woo! A boat. Where did Evan go? I'm a thicken nugget. That's an interesting way to put it. Corey and I are finally starting to lose weight. He's losing a lot faster than I am, but I'm going down, baby. Finally getting sexy again. I got a little heavy there. I still am a little heavy, but eventually I'll be back down to my weight. I just been outside doing a lot of stuff. I think that's helping. There's no easy fix for your speed problems without paying for the full engine, blah, blah, blah. I'd recommend you at least replace the coolant. All right. Here we go. I love these. 9 plus 6 minus 5. No, 5. That's 11. That's not right. Perfect. 5 plus and minus. Boom, baby. First try. I'm bringing sexy back. 2027. Make Rose sexy again. And I should actually, I need that modulator. Magnum ammo too? Yeah, good call. I didn't realize I ditched it. I forgot I had it. I was thinking I had the the Glock still. Good call. Give me that back. Who's over here? Isn't that where I came in? Yeah. Oh, shit. Where's the goddamn save? There it is. Perfect. Finish this. Good. Good. And great. If you want to lose some weight and compete with us, you're more than welcome. But don't feel obligated. Damn. This area is dead to us. Part kind of sucks. Shit! Alright, wish me luck. Going to Toluca Lake. Oh, I'm driving. All right, here we go. Whee! Hell yeah. I got this, guys. Whee! I'm gonna beach it. Oh, shit. To the dam. I thought that was a secret door. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I can't see anything. There's a big salamander. Hit a log. I think I hit a swimmer. Let me out. Let me out! I can't see anything. Looks like a canal. Never mind. Like handles too good. Just cooks. Fuck. Fuck! The light. Let me on that ship. Let me up. Throw this bitch in reverse. I got like fucking 500 horsepower on this son bitch. Fucking ram into it. Where am I? It's gonna be like a crushed pop can by the time I get done with it. Let me up. Whee! I'm Leon Kennedy. I'm gonna catch the king bass. Oh, put that there. Oh, what the hell is that piece of shit? Let me up. The fucking Kraken. I want nothing to do with it. I would drive my boat in real life. That's why my kids aren't allowed to ride with me. It's all momentum. There's no brakes. Good music. Oh, fuck. Cthulhu. He's underneath me right now. SOS. Yeah, right? That was the strongest boat I've ever ridden on. Give me your genomes. Nice. What else am I missing? Perfect. Anchors. Let me out of here. Don't make it complicated for me to figure out my way through the map. It's also dark. I can't go that way. Did I just come to like a Golden Egg Island where there's just items but nothing for the story? Shit. I think I did. Motherfucker! Sorry. Thought I knew where I was going, but that was just items. We need to pay attention to the... Oh my god, that's where we came from. Oh my god. This map is excessively large. Too large. Too large. I didn't know I was going on an expedition. Bitch. Suck, you jackass. Alright, this way. Let me go fishing. Later, bitch. You missed, you jackass. Oh. There we go. Ooh, it's getting pretty down here. Whee! Oh, shit! I'm gonna cook. Kraken farted in there. Almost died. Yeah, this game is super long, dude. Holy crap. Get your money's worth, that's for damn sure. Thank God let me save. Never want to do that again. I honestly feel like the size of this game, I feel like I legitimately have run through an entire city to get to the center. Like, I think I could have probably took a real city and ran through and made the same distance as I've made in this game because of how big these maps are. I'm not even kidding. What does that mean? Something moved in the distance. It's an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it. Every part we do, I have so much fun playing this. But fuck. Talk about overstaying your welcome, dude. Doesn't help that I got really low attention span. Alright, something opened in the distance. Down here. Give me a minigun on this son bitch. Wait, hold on. That's right. Oop, yeah. Had to go down there. Nope. Wrap out of there. Fuck. The fuck? I'm going through town. I gotta hang a Lucy. That was Richard. No, that was Lucy. I opened the floodgates. Yeah, I've never needed Guardian more in my life than this game. Imagine if Guardian didn't exist, how fucked we'd be. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?! Every time she coughs, the little light bar goes down, and it was still here. It wasn't dead, it was here. Oh my God. Where am I? Fuck. It all looks the same. This part is unnecessary. Worse than Toluca Lake. Should have a mini map that's up at all times. No, man, I will not cheat. It's a great game and it's really well balanced. It's just infinity long. Don't give a fuck. I'm out of here. So how do I get around that poop gas? I gotta go through it. Hey, look it, I'm fine. Like, I literally wasn't dead earlier and it just killed me. Did I go somewhere I wasn't supposed to go? Like, too fast? Yeah, this part does suck. Hate it. But like literally it shows you when you're coughing, your health goes down. But I still had full health. Like what is up? Did I go the wrong way? I don't know what boost is. I don't know how to boost. I shouldn't have needed to boost though. Like I had plenty of health. Plenty. Oh shit. I got my, we're good. Just gonna die again? Oh my god, it went down really fast there. Pyro, thank you for that $10 super chat, dude. I appreciate that. Very generous support. I don't stream for now. I used to share feature on PS5 to record, edit, and upload to my channel. Been doing it for 8 years and still love doing it. That's awesome, dude. Be warned, the mic quality is kind of garbage. Sorry. I used to have garbage mic too. I used to. That was the first thing I streamed from was my PlayStation 5. I get it, brother. I want to get out here. I gotta shut down this poop exhaust. Let me in. Leave me alone, tendrils. Suck you, jackass. Let me leave. I want to go down here and see what's down here. I didn't go this way last time. Down here. Whee! Whee! We'll put that car there. Map does not have to be this big, Jesus Christ. Poop gas. Let me out. Dead end? All this for a dead end? Does my time mean nothing to you? Oh, I fucking died. Fucking died. Oh no, I'm good. Is that where I started? No. I'm going up this way. Later, bitch. Might have came from here and I don't remember. It all looks the same. Fuck, that's land. Woo-wee! I do boat races through here. Like shit, I played Jet Moto and that had smaller levels than this. That was all about racing through the water. Jesus. Oh my god. I got tired. I got struck with the tired. Get your dome split. Yeet, 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 yeet. What the fuck? Boop, 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 boop. Broke already. Boop, boop. Get your dome split. Oh, you're juicing everywhere. Yeah, I love crafting vibes. Got your genomes. All right. Where the hell am I going? All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Bear got a little snotty and turned his back on you guys. I would never do that. Hell yeah. So Corey says he's down to meet Mel Gibson. If we can get a picture with him, we'll both do it. I am totally down. I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. What do we got? 170 people here. Appreciate it. And thank you for almost 220 likes, you guys. Hopefully y'all had time to read that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading your tourism brochure, bro. I don't even read those in real life. The parking garage key, that's good. All right, that's progress. Let's try to get one more chapter through. What did that? It sounded like it opened. Oh, never mind. It's busted. That would be nuts. Could you imagine if a road video starts? Hey guys, Mel Gibson here, and you're watching The Residents of Evil. Okay. Cool, dude. I gotta start getting actors and stuff to just say, hey guys, their name, and you're watching The Residents of Evil. Instead of me guys saying, hey guys, JJ here. I'll just do a random actor every time. That'd be awesome, actually. I'd question what's in my drink. Damn, these road videos are getting weird. He might. I just want to get him an Original Sin for a cameo. All right, so we got the garage door key. I just don't... Is that it? I guess I'm going to go there and hope to God that's it. What? So maybe he will help me with that. Whee! Whee! Oh, shit. Keep it between the lines. I thought that was the way to go. Guess it's this way. Oh, yeah. I played Still Wakes the Deep on an oil rig. I loved that game. I know Terry Crews loves it too, but I love that was on this channel. I was so like invested in that one. It did a really good job. Like it was like a lot of people would call it a walking sim, and it kind of is, but I like those kind of games. I like Until Dawn. I like What Remains of Edith Finch. Two of my favorite games ever. And so I really like Still Wakes the Deep. That was on an oil rig. Oh, fuck, I went right into him. That's how I juke. Am I going the right way? Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, we're getting there. Thank you, Guardian, for getting that number in there. Hit like if you guys haven't. If we had 250, we'll gift out 5 more Dome Splitters, and we're cooking to the point where we might have to start doing an after stream on this channel. Like, we're almost at 400 members on this channel, which is insane. When it gets to a certain number, I got to do something, you know, some bonus for our members as my way of saying thank you. Wow! Let me out of here. That boat is so goofy, dude. Smashes into everything. It's so touchy. Sounds good, Darth Raven. Hey, am I going to see you at Toronto Fan Expo or what? I know you live in Canada. Kind of mandatory that you go. Oh, nice. Been looking for that forever. Whatever, I got a key. Nice. See if I'm missing anything out here. No, we got everything. Let's get out of here. Hopefully it's saved so I don't have to do that shit again. Oh, What Remains of Edith Finch. Dude, that game hit me so hard. Holy shit. I think I teared up. And we played it live for our 24-hour slumber party for our Residents of Evil members. And I think it got Bob, too. I think Corey, too. They both loved it. Thank you, Long Train. I appreciate that. But remember, for that whole time while I was grinding out the row because I love doing it, I never did it expecting to do it full time. Like, honestly, so many people, like, talked to me about going full time, and I was like, nope, it's my passion, it's my hobby. I don't think I could do it full time. And it got to a point where I could. And so I'm very grateful. But I think a lot of people, like, never do it because, like, you're trying to, like, get out of whatever. You just do it for fun. Do it because you appreciate it, you're passionate about it. And if it comes, amazing. But if it don't come, because I got lucky. I'll admit, I got super lucky with this community and what we were able to do. The grind was one thing, but the luck was another thing. And it will tear you down if you get into it thinking that it'll pay off. You know, it takes a lot of time, and even if you dedicate a lot of time, it still might not happen. I'm still, to this day, wake up grateful every day. I look at my chickens and I'm like, God damn, I wouldn't have liked you fuckers if I wasn't full-time row. The 24-hour stream is coming. Don't worry, we got to do that before summer's over. It's like 1.5, Resident Evil 1.5 garage. Yes, yeah, true. Long trend, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Give me that. Water spooters. I didn't mean to take that. That wasn't actually an accident. I was trying to turn my flashlight on. Son of a bitch! And I still haven't saved. Shit, I didn't see that one. Oh, where am I? What the fuck, dude? Oh, there's a save right there. Go, 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 go. Fuck him. Oh, no. Oh, right into him! Scratch my back. You wanna die? Right. Right. Help me, Lord. We're almost there. Okay, was that a dead end? I'm gonna take that. I accidentally used mine. That's a dead end. I gotta get out of here. Scoot! Boot, scoot, and boogie. Hit no, no. Come on, baby. Let's go. Boogie. Get down, turn around, go to town. Boot, scoot, and boogie. It's the only thing. Every time I scoot by him, that's like the song that pops in my head. I can't help it. You and your team are true fans of the series, and y'all put the passion. You seriously, y'all are the top fan streamers in my book. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, brother. It's wild how much passion the RE community is trying to Frankenstein itself a game that technically doesn't exist. I mean, Resident Evil has inspired so many amazing games that I played throughout the years. Alyssa is inspired by Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It was the first game that I played fully through with my daughter. And she had her first Resident Evil experience. Like, I had Resident Evil 2 when I was a kid. At her age, she had Alyssa. And that was the game she was, like, super, like, into. So it's incredible what this series has done for, like, just pop culture, the community, everything. I even told her, because she's like, her and her friend were talking the other day, and she was saying that, like, when she gets older, like, you know, she would like to do streaming and stuff on the side while she goes to school and does everything. And I said it would be stupid not to. Just how easy and how all the tools are at your disposal. You might make it, you might not, but at least why not try, right? And I said, but I did get incredibly lucky because I fell in love with a series that has garnered such a passionate community over the years. And not every series does that. Like, it's very rare that you get into this niche series that you can talk to almost anybody and they got into the series the same way you did. Like, it's like a freak accident. There are some series, and I said, what would your Resident Evil be if you were to start a channel? What would be something that'd be your niche that you're super passionate about? And she said Five Nights at Freddy's. And I was like, fair enough. I think in 20 to 30 years, people will still be talking about that game. It's big amongst the younger community. They got movies out. It's very similar to how Resident Evil was when I was her age. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if that's what you're really passionate about, you know the lore, and that's what got you into, like, gaming and horror. I could see that being another Residence of Evil down the road. 74. 96 minus 38. Nailed it. Plus. No, you cannot make content for the sake of making content with no passion, no interest. Like, how do you foster a community that way? You have to be almost obsessive about the thing that you do. And if you're not, well, then at that point, just be a commissioned editor, you know. I see. I see. No. Too high, too high. I see. Boom, baby. Did that math in my head. I hate math class. All right, I'm gonna have to get more greens though because I accidentally took that. Don't need that now. Don't need that now. Good. Green. Hate doing it. Hate wasting them. At least my health will be improved. So that's something to come of it. It's the extra hours of dedication and effort the audience doesn't see too. Hours spent behind the scenes. Oh yeah, but it's all like hours spent that, like, I do it because I like doing it. Just like when I was playing The Sims. I love The Sims too, don't get me wrong. Like, next to Resident Evil, I was playing The Sims. Back, 10 years ago when I started the Residence of Evil, it was The Sims or Resident Evil, but I was more passionate about Resident Evil. That's why I went that direction. But when I did my Sim streams, dude, I would spend way more time off stream setting up the world, setting up all the different possibilities. putting in artwork on a wall that you may or may not see, just because I thought it was so cool. You know, I thought it was so cool. Like, once I do see that room, you'll see that poster, you'll see that character, and this will play out. You know, it was all about the build up for the stream was the payoff. What is this? Coolant? I'm gonna drink it. Give me that. Did I grab the thing, the bonus? No, I didn't. There we go. Put that in there. I don't want that in there. Got a good amount of grenades, too. Have you seen Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Daylight? Yeah, I was gonna stream it. I still might soon, but I seen it. It was really interesting. It's another reason to play Resident Evil 3, and I think it looks really cool. So eventually on the road, I will stream that. I would say there's two bonus streams you might get. I'm going out of town next week, but I'll be back for the road stream for sure. JJ vs. Evil stream might have to go on Saturday. I don't know yet. And we got the watch party for Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, but I also got to do a stream. So at some point, you're going to get some bonuses with the Resident Evil 0 demo and the Resident Evil 3 Daylight mod, because I think they both look cool. She unleashed her inner crazy with The Sims. Who did? Oh, I'm going to be real. My only real association with The Sims is how my little sister gleefully plotted ways to kill everyone in her runs. Yeah, I've done that a million times. That's the best. That's so much fun, dude. How do I kill them all? It's a sandbox. You do whatever you want. I did a Let's Cook Meth series. So if you train yourself into the chemistry, you can make potions basically, and then you can sell them with the business DLC. And so what I did is I took this guy, you know, a character I made way back in middle school, Frank the Pothead. I had a whole comic series. I drew a whole comic series for him, and I turned him into a character. And then I added all the characters from that comic into the game. And then I added all characters from pop culture that would fit within that world. And yeah, he went from just making meth to making millions of dollars to becoming a kingpin and then having to go up against Willy Wonka in the meth factory. I had a whole series, dude. I had it all planned out. And then it went, once he, like, the shock of that entire season was he died. I think on season 2 he died. And then season 3 was his daughter taking over the empire. And Willy Wonka was dead. Yeah, it was crazy. Willy Wonka ended up killing the main character of my series. But what I did is I would set up these scenarios, and it was all up to chance. So, like, if I met this character, I'm like, okay, will they kill him or will he survive? And then we roll the dice, basically. And whatever it was is where it was like D&D, but for The Sims. Like, it's wherever it goes, dude. I didn't even make cool cribs, dude. I made trap houses. Like, I made the shittiest of trailer parks you could make. Proxy was there. One of my long-time viewers, dude, over a decade. I can do that too. Yeet. I don't think there's, I don't know where to go back here. It's so dark. Yeet. Ah. Thank you guys for almost 250 likes. We are so close. Oh, I can't get back there. Yeah, I guess the only way to go is down here. This all just like a big old nothing bird? Nothing really do back here. Sons of the Forest is great too. Gotta go do a warehouse walk. Have a good night, guns and stuff. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we'll catch you next week or tomorrow on the roast stream. And to everybody new that subscribed tonight, guys, thank you. There's a locked guns and stuff. Shit. We got coolant. What the hell do I use the coolant for? Gotta use coolant somewhere. But I don't know where. I don't know where. So, sister, I own Row, but I don't like saying I'm the boss. I mean, we're a group of creators. Everybody has their own things that they like to do. I just like to have a home for all various topics of Resident Evil, stuff that I don't cover, stuff other people are interested in, and just kind of offer up a variety. So, like, when it comes to myself and the team, sometimes at the end of the day, I'll have to make a final call on what we're doing, but mostly I'm just like, what would you like to work on? What do you think is interesting? What do you think is cool? And I never force anybody to make anything they don't want to make. Like, if Beggy wants to write an analysis video, be like, awesome, what you making? But if she doesn't, I'll be like, all right, do what you gotta do. You know, it's all, oh, now the boat is upgraded and you can speed through the, okay, good. But, you know, it's like, do it if you want to do it, but never feel like you're obligated to do it. You want to, like, grow this dream that we all have and help pitch in? Awesome. You got other things going on? Okay, cool. You know, like, nobody's forced to do anything. It's always, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a fun thing that we're all part of. Ah, fuck! And it's crazy when you put egos aside and you just work with a team of very passionate and talented creators, what you're able to achieve. And I think it's gone way further than I've ever expected. The things that we've done, I never would have been able to do by myself. And I think that's like my favorite thing about the Row and our team. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go through here. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, but I'm going. Fart gas. Oh shit, not enough. I croaked. Still not fast enough? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit, dude. Oh, man. I'll try again. Oh, there's a speed boost. I thought it just went faster on its own. I didn't know I had to hit a button. God damn it. This part does suck. You were right. I hate it. Fuck. I like to think about the Row team as the mafia. We got the cabos. I'm just kidding. I'm watching Sopranos right now. So I was like watching the way they function and I was like, shit, that's kind of like us, dude. We're a mafia, but we don't call it a mafia anymore. We also don't call it a cult anymore. Got our associates, our collaborators. Y'all meet in the basement. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Are we tapped or what? Alright, how do I hit the speed boost? There, B. Ooh, shit, we're cooking. Damn, I didn't realize that. It says it right on the side. Alright, here we go. round number 3. Ready, fight! I'm cooking. Fuck, who put that there? Oh my god, I made it. Let's go. Better not just be items, dude. I'll be pissed. Oh my god, it is. I thought this is where I had to go. Why is the... Oh, that's good genomes. Oh, damn. Yeah, so I guess I gotta figure out who's my underboss. I'd probably pick Baggy. Honestly. Yeah. Zero ego. Full dedication and drive. They're all good. Don't get me wrong. Each of them have their own strengths. But Baggy is the most level-headed out of all of us. The most rational. You can ask any member of the row team, and they will admit Baggy is the most level-headed. So she'd be my underboss. Imagine The Sopranos streaming. That'd be awesome, dude. That show's really good. I've been saying I wanted to watch it for years. I got into a mafia kick, watch all the Godfathers, watch Goodfellas, watch Scarface, and I was waiting for Casino to come out on Amazon Prime, and while I was waiting, I was like, fuck, I'll give Sopranos a shot. You know, I've been wanting to watch it for years. Everybody says it's good, and now I'm on season 4, and I'm like, yeah, it's good. I like it. It's a little slower, you know, it's early TV, like right when TV started getting really good. But when it kicks in, dude, it kicks in. I like it. And now there's no House of the Dragon's done. What a finale that was. Holy shit. That was good. I love the finale of that. Damn, they left us on a cliffhanger. They always do that. That was fantastic. And From is done, so I have nothing. All I have is Sopranos. That's all I got. I don't watch anything else. Hell yeah, Graves. Welcome to the Dome Splitters. Who's your head of marketing? I guess it depends on what we're doing, but it's generally me with the promotion. Unless it's like Original Sin, then Andy takes care of that. We don't really have... We're not like a... We're a business, but we're not like a company or anything. Like, yeah, we don't have a head of marketing. I mean, we just talk about Resident Evil. I don't know if we need a head of marketing. All right. So that's not where we go. Yeah, we're an LLC. That's what we are, an LLC. I started that in 2025. I don't think I've ever seen Falling Skies. Head to the east. Oh, down there. Okay. Shit, I thought that was where we needed to go, but here we go! Poke through. Damn, that was close though again. Fuck. I think I started the LLC because we were originally gonna put Resurrection under the row, but then we ended up going with Andrew's company. But that's why I started it, was because when we were doing the Indiegogo for Resurrection, it had to go under something. But I was really sketchy about like getting stuck with taxes and getting screwed in case like any bad thing happened. Like I don't do any of that stuff. So Bob was gonna handle it, but we're like, it's just better to put it under his. It was a different world for me. I didn't understand it, and I was just kind of nervous. No, I've not seen Falling Skies. And now that you say that again, though, I think it does. The name sounds familiar. I've probably seen a trailer for it, but I don't remember offhand. The Zach Krieger Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this in almost every stream I've done. It's the only stream I've probably done that I haven't talked about it. You know, I think it's going to be a well put together horror movie. It's going to be a very competently directed movie. But as far as a Resident Evil movie, like, I think it's just using the name. I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm excited to go see it, but I just don't want to get my hopes up too high. It's like always trying to reinvent the wheel when the wheel is not broken. That's how it seems with these Resident Evil movies. All right, here we go. So that's where I'm at with it. You know, I've talked about it to death, but I don't mind giving my quick thoughts. Here we go. Wait, why am I facing the wrong way? What? Whee! Fuck, I was supposed to stop. God. I'm still going down? Fuck! Holy shit. I paused because I thought there was brakes in it. Oh my god. Mountain Dew Ramen, 22 months. Dome Splitters, thank you, brother, for almost 2 years. Fun fact, if you make this a religion, you pay less taxes as a company. Why do you think we said Bro Squad Legion, Roman Empire, religion? You figured it out, Mountain Dew Ramen. Uncle Sam always wants his piece of the pie. Pyro Knight Paladin, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Thank you to everyone for the well wishes about my sickness. Also, thanks for the kindness about my channel and advice. I'm gonna lurk now till the stream ends. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your support, and I'm glad that the community here is always supportive of each other, right? So I'm glad that they gave you some advice and some tips, and I do hope you feel better soon. And this map is still going, baby. Jesus Christ. Never ends. Never ends. Hell yeah. Dude, this thing's a tank. I really need to save, though. I don't want to do any... I got so much stuff. I don't want to do any of that again. I haven't seen Widow's Bay. Guys, give me some good... okay, I got really into the show from... I'm not a huge fan of the way Season 4 ended. Honestly, I think that was, like, my least favorite of all of it. It wasn't the worst. I expected... It got a little silly, right? But shows like that, recommend them to me. I will watch them because now I have no House of the Dragon, no From. I just got Sopranos. I need something really good to occupy my time. I like to do that on my Sundays. I like to watch shows. Yeah, dude, coming in hot. I got my hand on that bee. Maybe I should slow down. I'm gonna fucking Austin Powers it. Oh my god. Actually might. Whee! Fuck. That never ends. Sanctuary? I'm surprised I sat through it. First episode, it was wild. Really? Sanctuary, what is that on? I got really into, like, about a year ago, a little less than a year ago, I got really into, that show on, I've canceled it since then, but I had, Apple's service, whatever it was, for, some with an S, the one where they're all in the office, and then when they go into work, they forget their life before, and then they go home and they forget their life at work. God, that show was amazing. That was really good. It is Apple. Sanctuary. Yeah, that one I got really... No, it's Severance. Severance is that, yeah. That I got really into that. And then I binged through all that, and I'm like, all right, give me season 3, baby. I haven't seen Obsession yet. I missed it in the theater, so I'm waiting for it to come out for streaming. I'll wait till it goes a little cheaper. Yeah, it's crazy because I went through Severance 1 and 2, and then I, like, researched it, and I was like, when did the show come out? And it's like, oh, there's a massive gap. And I'm like, oh, fuck, when's season 3 coming out? Why would they do this to me? Oh, shit. Part really does suck. Peacock's got it. When I had Apple, I watched another good one on there where like there was a cube, and you go through the cube and you go back in time, or you go to a different reality. That show was one season and it was really good. So like I'm happy I had Apple when I had it. Like that was good. But then after that I was like, I don't know what else is on here, so I'm just gonna cancel it. Because if you forget to cancel them, those fucking things add up, dude. Oh, speaking of Parks and Rec, I haven't started that yet, but I started Eastbound and Down like a year or two ago, and I loved it, and I never finished it. I was thinking about going back to Eastbound and Down. What the fuck? I'm dying. And I haven't saved in forever. Oh my god. This game is going to be the death of me in real life. I got a key for movie studio. Jesus, I need a save room. Thank you, Guardian. Referee, relax, bro. Take it easy. How are you gonna go pro if you're dead? Oh, right there, okay. Who put that there? Just imagine your store floods and somebody just comes through with a boat and crashing into fucking everything. Fuck you. Not even on the map, baby. What if it's not something I ever wanted? Oh, pro? Like, go get a job doing something you like? I don't know. I'm terrible at advice. Hey man, I tried my best. I don't know what else to say. Nice. Yeah, don't die. We like you a lot, and we care about your health. And we appreciate having you here. So this is not like what is that, where you get a bunch of people together to like confront somebody about their problems, but it's like hey man, maybe stop thinking about just you and think about everybody else that likes you. Okay, I told you I'm not good at this stuff. See, he understands. He said I love y'all too. Damn, I did it, guys. Fuck. What the fuck? Auto lock now. Get your dome split. Who's talking to me? Hello? Getting scared. James, thank you for 32 months, dome splitters. Thank you for almost 3 years, brother. A 32 month solid hogging time, baby. Yeah, sweet. And third day at 50. Hell yeah, brother. You're 50. Plus 3. Holy shit. Nice job, dude. You made it to level 50. En route to level 51. Get your dome split. I scan that. Somebody's filming a movie. Boom! Nice auto aim. Motherfuck you! God damn it! Huh. Who's talking? That's what we need to set up in our warehouse, a green screen room like that. That'd be sick, dude. Holy shit, I'd love that. I thought those voices were in my head for a second. Oh, Midnight Mass is really good. I watch it. In series, I watch that. No, I haven't. I started it, but it was too over the top for me. Salem's Lot, though, I haven't watched that. I heard it was really bad, that's why I haven't watched it. But is it good? Reverie, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. When is the 7 Days to Die server coming? I love Zomboid at the moment. So we have to get the Zomboid server going for our community before we start 7 Days to Die. So I would say a little while. Like, I'd probably say like a few months, like 6 months maybe. Like, start with the Zomboid server, make sure that's going good, make sure people are enjoying it. Then when I start streaming 7 Days to Die on this channel, then see how many people are willing to join, and then start a server for that. So, a ways, brother. These are future plans. By the way, you guys can read this. I'm not going to read it for you. You are all adults. Nice. I need the blue one now. That is, dude. That is a dream come true, that green screen setup right there. You know how expensive that is? Imagine if we put that out in the warehouse, how dirty it would get. It would get wrecked in like a day because it's so dirty out there. It's beautiful though. Shut up! I agree, Reverie. I'm one of the few that agrees 7 Days to Die is the GOAT. I did watch that, Claire. That was good. It was really good. I haven't watched Undertone. I got RuneScape. I downloaded the mobile RuneScape on my phone. Corey says we got a party with Mel Gibson. He's like, we got a party with him. Yeah, the old school RuneScape. I didn't know there was a new one, but I got the old one. Alright. We're making a movie. Damn, I could have used this for my thumbnails. I didn't see that one, Gary. I think that's it for here. Have a good night, Darth. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Thank you for getting the chat hype. Thank you for all your support. And hopefully I'll see you at Fan Expo in Toronto. I'm coming to your hometown. Actually, I don't know where you live. Canada's all one place to me, but I'm coming near you, so I better see you. They probably were making propaganda for Japan. Is there anywhere else in here? No, that's it. Okay, yeah. All right, we got one cable. I have no idea where the other cable is. A lot of fucking G fuel. Yeah, that's like next door, Darth. I drive that far every time I have to go to Chicago to fly or to visit Baggy. So it's like nothing. I better see you. No excuse. Up north. There's a save up north. Up north? Heading that way? Nice. Thank you, brother. Guardian, for the directions. I haven't seen Cooties Gary. That's an interesting name, dude. Oh, you're talking to Gary. I thought the name was called... I thought the movie was called Cooties Gary. I was like, holy shit. Very hype night, too. Those freaking members were coming through like insane earlier. I appreciate that support a ton, guys. Fucking put all this shit in the way. Move your fans. Then they make these streets so tight. My boat can't fit. how I drive my boat in real life, baby. Bouncing off everything. That's why they put the bumpers up for me when I go bowling. Duck. Cooties Gary might be up there with long legs. What is CES? Can't scan them, they're gonna get up. Nightmare creatures will be added to Retro Evil at some point. We try to find a balance of like old and newer, like PS2 and PS1 or Sega Saturn. This one doesn't have too many like retro ones though. Oh, it's my flamethrower. There's gonna be a boss here. Shit, I hope I don't trigger the boss. That'd be very bad. I haven't saved in a long time. Oh, Consumer Electronics Show. I watch videos like shorts and stuff on that. It looks really cool. Really cool. All right, let's see. There's a save up here. It's got to be through there. I don't think the boss will start yet. Gotta burn that probably. I want to play Requiem by Ran too. Bad. But we have a series going on a row and we have this infinite game going on here. Damn, I can't get through there. Oh shit. There is a new Insidious. They say the same thing about every Insidious movie. Ugh, the demons are now in our world. Weren't they in all the other fucking Insidious movies? What are you guys talking about? Literally, the demons were in our world for every single one. What is this hype train about? They've crossed over. They cross over in every fucking movie. What are you guys talking? I don't get the promotion for the new Insidious movie. Like they're lying to my face. After Retro Evil? Yes. Oh, I would like to do it now, but yeah. Oh. Thank you, Guardian. I didn't know I could just kill it now. Hell yeah, burn that sumbitch alive. Big old popcorn chicken. This is what you get. Oh god. Hot potato. Hell yeah. Yeah, shriveling.
Evan, this is Hyan. I've destroyed the second
They're finally
node.
gonna pay taxes in this one, JJ.
Nice one.
This time the
How are you
demons
doing?
stand on
Still en
business.
route. I'll
Hell
be there in
yeah,
about 30
dude.
minutes.
Sounds like you're making good time.
We'll see. Don't wait up.
Yeah, it's just like okay, so like the promotion for Insidious, this is the first time the demons are crossing over into our reality. Every other movie, it's been in their reality. Finally, they're here. And it's like, okay, they've been in our reality for every other fucking movie. That's the whole point of it. And that's the same thing with the Resident Evil movies. We're gonna be faithful to the series. This is a movie for the fans. We're fans as well. It's just like the games. It never fucking is. What are you guys talking about? Oh, get out of here with your promo BS PR talk. Nobody believes you anymore. Get your dome split. Get your dome split. Double kill. Going for the trip. Fuck. I lost it. I got him though. Boom! Get scanned. In the end, they're like, I'm going back to hell. I want nothing to do with this shit. That would be cool. Clock Tower Journal from RE3. Are you talking about the 2 survivors that are dead? That was a really good. If you're talking about the same one I am, with the one that went back for his girl, or I can't remember it exactly, but I remember reading it and being like, damn, this is a dark story. This one's really good. Yeah, but they put a green herb that looks like one from the game. Insert eye roll. I love Zach Krieger's like, Resident Evil 4, I love it. I play it all the time. I even put a herb from Resident Evil 4 in the game, or in the movie. And then it shows the herb and it's like, I appreciate the thought, brother. But that one's from Resident Evil 2 Remake. What are you fucking talking about? Sorry. I digress. Alright, arm the warheads. Let's get her done. Just fucking blow this mother up, dude. I'll even sacrifice myself. What am I even here for if you're just gonna blow this mother? Let's go. Fly me out. Yeah, I want to see Tofu's story arc. They put him in Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Not even like as like he's an Easter egg, but he like just shows up. Like even if you're just playing the game, not going out of your way, he just shows up. So that means he's 100% canon. And the Resident Evil timeline just got even more weird. Which means we could, in theory, make a movie off of him. It is kind of weird. Like, I love that moment. Don't get me wrong. It's so nostalgic going back and seeing all these things. Even seeing Tofu, it's so cool. But, like, when you look at it, it's like, damn, bro. Like, he just showed up. Like, if you were just playing the game, you didn't know who he was, you'd be like, why the fuck is there Tofu outside this building? Like, that... The purpose of the RPD in Requiem was literally for nostalgia, and nostalgia only. And I ain't hating on it. It was one of my favorite parts of the game. But it is silly. It's a little silly. Because, like, if you never played the games and that was your first game and you're like, what the fuck is there a Tofu outside of the building? What is happening? You know what I mean? Like, it's silly. But I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going all the way back to the original Resident Evil 2. But it is a little silly. I could just see, like, new players being like, what the fuck? Yeah, it did make... And I always was like, that might not have been Wesker's picture. And Rico and Wesker shared a desk. That very well could have been Enrico's at the same time. But then they, like, went in on it with Requiem, and it's like, fuck you guys, you ruined my theory. I was trying to make Enrico to be the creep. He's the one with the fucking perv mustache, dude. Damn it. Oh, my theory's scrap. I put a lot of time into that theory. Get me out of here. All right, 12. 7 plus 2 plus 3. Because I am a genius. And I know math. How could it not have been Enrico? They shared the same desk. Explain, Longtran. I want proof, not counting Requiem, how that was Wesker's picture and not potentially Enrico's. I guarantee you cannot give me proof, and the S.D. Perry novels do not count. Present your facts, and we will have a trial. What happened in Resident Evil 0? I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm trying to play my part. I'll defend myself until I'm proven wrong. Until I'm proven guilty, baby. The Wesker mode is not canon! That doesn't count! Come on! I thought I was actually gonna have, like, good evidence put in front of me. Because, like, I mean, I like the lore, but I'm no loreophile. I don't know. I might be missing something. But if you're putting the fucking Wesker mode, clearly that's not real. Damn, dude, you just lost your argument. Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I won, baby. The game devs acknowledge the theory as more than just a theory. Yeah, but I'm talking about the games. Is there anything in the games, the canon games, anything in the canon games that gives you any evidence that it's Wesker's and not Enrico's picture? They share the same desk. Can't argue it. You can't. Sorry. Your argument? Then Requiem had to go and wreck it. All right, let's see what we got in here. Sharing the same desk means literally nothing. It means it could have been Wesker's. It means it could have been Enrico's. It means everything. What are you talking about, Long Train? You're backing up your theory so much that you're just making shit up now. It means everything. All right, we don't want to accidentally buy stuff. Heavy machine gun ammo, frag grenade, incendiary, flashbang, first aid, cipher. Oh, that's it. Damn, this one's empty. Doesn't disprove anything, though, either. All right. We got the cables. Now we can go back. I got to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Let's go finish the fight. All right, what do you, chat? Before I go make another drink, Long Train and I are arguing. He's trying to make the argument that Rebecca's photo, not counting Requiem and not counting anything that's not canon, everything before Requiem that is canon, was there any evidence that it was Wesker's picture and not Enrico's when they shared the same desk? Bravo captain, Alpha team captain. Was there any evidence that it was Wesker's and not Enrico's? Or could it have been Enrico's? Let me know. I'll be right back. Great argument. I think it's a good one to fight over. I'll die on this hill. Alright, I am back. And while peeing, I would like to add to my case that Rebecca was from the Bravo team, and Enrico was the captain of the Bravo team. So why wouldn't he have a team picture of a fellow team member in his desk? Alright, what does the chat say? Holy shit! King James! Oh my god! I was like, where's the chat? It's all gifted memberships. King James! King Jimmy! Everybody in the chat, give it up to King Jimmy, who has retired and has come back from his slumber to grace us with this incredible support of gifting 20 Dome Splitters. Let's go! Thank you, brother! Holy shit, here is your Donation Bum Award. Oh my god. King Jimmy, dude. Holy crap. I'm getting tripped up in my own theory, all right? We're done. Thank you so much, James, for your insanely generous support and getting us to 140 members tonight. This is gonna go down in history as one of our top dome splitter. What would I call it? Like the growing the dome splitters. One of our top ones of all time. Thank you so much, brother, for all your support. And again, please, James, do not feel obligated to have to do that when you come by. But we greatly appreciate it, so please, lots of crowns in the chat. Let's get it. Hype. Boom, the real reason Enrico died. Okay, I'm missing some theories here. That was crazy hype to come back to. I was not expecting that after what we had earlier. Holy shit, brother. Grab that first aid kit before you head back down to the boat. Okay. From the perspective as it's being labeled, Rising Rookie. We're not talking about Requiem, and none of that counts. As soon as you bring up anything in Requiem, it ruined. Like, we know now with Requiem what it was, but I'm saying, but prior to that, could you have definitively said it was Wesker's? You don't like Jimmy? I call my son's name is James. I call him Jimmy all the time. Sorry, James works. All right. You want me to stop calling you King James, or do you want me to still call you King James? Or King Jimmy. I like King Jimmy. Boom, the real reason Enrico died. Growing the dome zone. That's pretty cool. The picture actually belonged to Kevin, but he panicked and hid it in Wesker's desk. Nobody could prove Proxy wrong. Prior to Requiem, nobody could prove Proxy wrong. The picture is really Tofu's. Before Requiem, nobody could prove Steve wrong. That's all I'm trying to argue. Before Requiem, if you look at all the canon stuff, nobody's to say it was Wesker's. Just because it's in his desk, well, he fucking shares it with Enrico. Who else has access to his desk? I'm making a case here. I did coin the term King James. Wait, so James, does that mean you want me to call you King James, or do you just want me to call you James? I coined it, but is that what you... I don't want to call you something you don't like. Like King Jimmy? Not everybody likes Jimmy. My son likes being called Jimmy. You might not. I call him Jimbo Slice. All right, back to the game. Glad we had this argument, though. We needed that. We need the hype, the high, we need the low, and we need the arguments to hit the trifecta of emotions throughout a stream. And I think we're doing great. King James is fine. All right, you got it. No more King Jimmy. You're just King James. I want to add a layer to it. But yeah, Jimmy's not for everybody. Hey, when my son gets older, he might not like being called Jimmy either. I don't know. It might have been me who had the Rebecca picture. I don't know. Who knows? I'll referee. Yeah, no, it's over. I won. I proved my point. Where was that health? I missed that health. Said, hey, before you go, don't forget the health. And guess what I did? I forgot the health. There's no health in here. Prove my point. That before Requiem, if you're looking at all the canon information, there's no proof that it was Wesker's. That's all I was trying to prove. That's it. Well, I mean, to this day, like even before Requiem, I thought it was Wesker's. I'm just trying to make an argument. That's all. Am I trying to be difficult? Yeah. That's okay. But Requiem exists, so your argument is moot. Yeah, I know. Now it is. Yeah, definitely. But if I use those terms, right, then it's not moot. What is moot? I never heard moot before. But Requiem exists. JJJJ. All right, we got the health. Let's get out of here. We're making good progress. We got 150 people here. Guys, we are 9 likes away from hitting our member goal tonight. Or, I'm sorry, not our like goal, which means I'll get that another 5. Fuck, it could have been Marvin Branagh, dude. Nobody knows. Nobody could say you're wrong before Requiem. Requiem wrecked it, dude. It wrecked it. It should have done a twist. It should have been Enrico's this whole time. That would have been a subversion of expectations that I would have been okay with. Like, Enrico was scouting for more Bravo team members, and he found a picture of Rebecca. And she sent a photo in of her playing basketball to show her athleticism. and Enrico tucked it away. And this whole time we thought it was Wesker's, but it actually was Enrico's. And that would have been a subversion I would have been cool with. Thank you, Graves. I appreciate that. Better late than never, baby. Enrico could have been a Freako. Alright, I gotta get this heal. Oh shit, they're all up now. I knew it. I just fucking knew it. What's down there? Over here then. Stairs. Uh-oh. End it? I could probably just skip them all. Alright, we're good on heals. For a while. Later, nerds. In a while, crocodile. To my boat! Why can't you fish in this game? If they're gonna make the map so goddamn big, let me fish. I would do an entire stream just fishing in the original Resident Evil 4. I've done it before. Almost got sponsored by Rapala. Alright, map. Good there. Good there, good there. We gotta get... Oh, God. I think that was... the theater was right there. I think it was right there is where we had to get. I guess it's not too bad. Enrico has been spotted at a few Diddy parties. I knew that fucking guy, dude. Something about him was off. How's it going, P-Drum? Welcome, dude. Damn. Alright, turn up that way. Gotta go that way. Movie theater. Hey, I'm jet. Now that I know B is to make it faster, I'm cooking. Put all this shit in my way. This part's kind of funny. Fuck. Where I had to go. Fuck around, lady! You're gonna get me dead. Thank you, Graves. It's not nice to call everybody bums, though. The last fishing game I played was the ones that was real with a screen. What? Last fishing game I played was Crimson Desert. Okay. Question for you guys. I like this conversation. What is the best fishing game that is not technically a fishing game? I played a lot of really good fishing games in games that had nothing to do with fishing. Alyssa had a really good fishing feature in it, like a little mini game for fishing, and you would get points that you could then spend to upgrade your weapons or whatever. So what is a game that had nothing to do with fishing but has a banger of a fishing mini game? Resident Evil 4, I would say, the original. Or remake's good too. Final Fantasy 15, Red Dead Redemption 2, Long Tran, don't answer if you don't know. Zelda, Breath of Fire 3, Stardew Valley, Stellar Blade. Damn, it's crazy how many mini fishing games they put into games that have nothing to do with fishing. I gotta try some of these. Maybe we'll take a month and just go through fishing games that are not fishing games and see which is the best. Turn it on. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 had dynamite. That was pretty cool. Sonic Adventure. Interesting. Far Cry 5? Did Far Cry 5 had fish? I didn't know that had fishing. Maybe I'll have to play more Red Dead Redemption 2. God damn, I wish Red Dead Redemption 2 got Oh, I got a DLC. Another zombie DLC. That would have been incredible. Hell yeah, open the floodgates, baby. Oh, I got crushed. Excuse you. Growth. Red Dead 2? Shit. Red Dead 2 is like in the lead. Undead Nightmare would have sold like hotcakes. It would if they weren't so fucking focused on online. God, it would have been amazing. I still see mods that come out for Red Dead 2 that look incredible. You can get a fucking Ford Raptor in Red Dead Redemption 2, dude. I gotta re-download that game. There's no way I can't. I own Red Dead Redemption 2. There is no way I can't own that game and not install the Ford Raptor mod. Like, that is fucking crazy. Metal scraping on metal. Yeah, that thing cried like a bitch. Later. Let me save. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 in VR, that'd be cool. I figured they got VR out for almost everything now. That's amazing. I gotta get my VR headset here and start doing some content on VR. One day, when I go full time. Nah, there's a backlog of videos I want to make. Slowly chipping away at it. Perfect. Bam. Or we might have to call her here, guys. Propagation Paradise Hotel. Hey. 1 equals 4, and 2 equals 8, and 3 equals 12. 16. Nailed it. It is 16. Oh, then it's 1. Yeah, 4 equals 1. Nailed it. I got your riddle, ghost. Riddle is nothing to a mathematician like me. Hmm. 22 plus 4 plus 4. Boom, baby. First try. And I got the riddle in the chat. Feeling smart. I need that. There's gotta be I was gonna say there's gotta be a modulator in here. Hand it. Alright, we're doing fucking like next stream. We're doing solid, dude. Really good. Damn. Did we hit 250 yet? We had the most amount of viewers in our last stream, over 300 viewers, and that was the only stream we didn't hit 250 in. I don't know what happened. They might have been bots. I didn't pay for them, though. But we had less viewers here tonight, and we're like right at the goal, which is crazy, but it can happen. Because it did. All right. Save. We're going to call her here tonight. The stream is not over, usually on JJ vs. Evil, because I appreciate you guys, and I like to chat with you guys. Sometimes I get a little carried away in the chat during the game. I apologize, but thank you for being here with me all night. I hope you enjoyed it. Usually I'll take a minute at the end of the stream to have a drink with you guys and just chat about whatever we want. So thank you for being here for the game. If you were just here for the game and you want to leave, like, no obligations to stay, but if you want to just hang out and chat about whatever you guys want to talk about, stick around. I'm gonna save. We got another 1 to 2 parts of this game, baby. We're going Days Gone Part 2 with this one. I love it though. This game is a lot of fun. I don't want to save over that. This game is great. Like, the only reason why I'm cool with going, just like Days Gone, It got to a point where I was like, fucking end, dude. How long do we have to go? But I loved it so much that I was like, every time we go live, I have fun. Finally, a save. Yeah, so let's park it here. Park our butts here. And let me grab a drink, an adult beverage. And we'll just hang out and have a good time, chat. And I'll be right back, guys. Last time you're going to chat with Chair without me. So say whatever you wanted to say to Chair now. And he's not going to like your theory about that's Wesker's picture and not Enrico's. He's on my side. Yes, true. Tomorrow we'll be live on the Residents of Evil with Retro Evil Season 3 X-Men on the PlayStation 2. I'll be right back. We're almost there. All right, I'm back. All right, let's throw it over to the Rose Studio, baby, so we can... And before we go to the studio, we hit it, baby. We hit the like goal. We hit the chat goal. We hit the member goal ×2, almost ×3. We're 10 away from stretch goal, and we hit our like goal. We hit all 3 goals. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, so much for your support. Thank you for coming by every Thursday here. Not the Residents of Evil, JJ vs. Evil, my own personal thing. So the fact that you guys come by and support and you enjoy the content here, I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. As my way of saying thank you, I am now going to gift out another 5 dome splitters. Throw the splitters. Dethrone the row. I'm never going to get that right. Overthrow is like way more... It's easier to say overthrow than it is dethrone. Makes more sense. I don't know. Thank you, guys. Let's welcome our 5 new members. And let's close this one out with a good chat. I had to call it here. I'm getting tired. I'm so tired right now. I got up so early this morning. I love to keep it going, but I start so late. Actually, the thumbnail. That I was going to go live at 8, and then I started working on a thumbnail. To everybody that just became a member, guys, thank you. I hope you enjoy your membership. Please spam your custom emojis in the chat. You guys unlock them, and hopefully you stick around. Charlie Gray with a 20 Canuck bucks super chat. Our second dart on the board. Another bullseye. Everybody, give it up to Charlie. Sorry, it distracted me because it was Canuck bucks, and I'm going to Canada. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Charlie, for your support. Hopefully, I'll see you at Fan Expo in Toronto. Let's give it up to Charlie, guys. Get those bullseyes in the chat. I appreciate it. Oh, we got another riddle. Hold on. 1 + 1 = 4. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to the main hall. I gotta go to the studio. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for sticking with me for 6 parts of Ground Zero. I think the reason why you guys come back is because this game is so good that you want to see how it plays out. And we're very close to the end. I think we have 1 to 2 parts left. It's been long, but it's been a great game. It nails all the beats of classic survival horror. And like I said, the reason why I play it every week, even though it's taking forever because I only stream once a week right now. Eventually I'll stream more. But I keep playing it because it's really good. So thank you, guys, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for helping me hit all 3 goals tonight. Really appreciate that. Proxy says 10 more parts. Might not be wrong, but eventually we'll get on to other games, but I am enjoying this one. So thank you, guys. Cracking this one for you to say thank you, and let's just have a good closing chat. Talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I guess it was 30% off the other day, which is crazy because I think for $30, you get more than your money's worth. Dude, I put so much time into this game. I knew right when I started, and they're like, it takes like 12 to 15 hours to beat. Like, all right, 20 to 25 for me, baby. What's after Ground Zero? That is a fantastic question. There's a few in-betweens I want to dive into. I think I'm going to not do Biorand on the row because we have Retro Evil and then we have those other bonus ones. The Resident Evil 0 demake, like original prototype version. There's a demo for that. There's an update for Resident Evil 1.5. And there's the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Daylight mod. So that's all going to row. But I think I'm going to do some, like a little in-between. I love these long series games, and I said I was doing 007, and I will do 007. But I think after this, I need a little break. I want like something to disrupt it. I might do some Biorand Requiem here, and then jump into another long series. I don't want to keep you guys locked into a series here. This is supposed to be fun where we kind of bounce around different games. And so I think like long game, break. Long game, break, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. Claire, I'm so excited for Veronica. GTA 6 is coming out this year, Veronica next year. Yeah, right now, most hyped game, anticipated game of this year is GTA 6. Like, there's no argument. You know, it would have been Requiem, but we already got Requiem. Next year, it's Veronica, definitely. The RE3 Daylight mod looks really interesting. It's cool, right? Like it's the same game, nothing changes. It just looks different. It's for me, it's always fascinating to see the same game that I played a million times, just with a new coat of paint, right? I think that one looks really interesting. The 1.5 one, though, I think I'm most excited for that. A new stability patch, some upgrades to the performance. Like, you don't gotta twist my arm to go back and play 1.5. I love 1.5 for what it could have been, but I'm so glad we got the 2 we have. But the fact that modders have, like, salvaged what it could have been and turned it into a full game, I think that's fascinating. That's almost like a completely new Resident Evil game of the classic era. Like, it's crazy to go. If you ever go on YouTube and you search 1.5, you'll find documentaries of decades of fans trying to figure out what 1.5 was, where the betas are, and then now you look back at it now where we are to where they were. It's like, dude, they walked so we could run. It's crazy. It's fascinating. The Resident Evil groups, the communities, everything before Row. It's like Row isn't something new. Before Row, there was 100 other Resident Evil groups that did the same thing we do then. Before YouTube, it was forums. It was all the groups on forums. And it's just crazy to hear, like, I guess not only for like the early days of the groups of Resident Evil fans that started different projects. You had Project Umbrella. You had so much, but just like trying to obtain this original version of Resident Evil 2, I find that absolutely fascinating, and I've listened to them videos over and over and over. Sometimes I'll just fall asleep to them because I think it's so cool. And there's people that I've met that are in those videos, like that I've made friends with over the years, and it's like, holy shit, that was you? Oh, it's so wild. It's so wild. There was a whole other world here before we got online, before we found our community. There was a world before us. There was a world before that world, and it just goes back. Crimson Head Elder, that's another one. Dude, these guys have been around for a long time, and I'm very glad to say that I've gotten to meet a few of them. Or get to know, some of them. But yeah, the story of 1.5 is, it'll never not be fascinating to me. And if our Japan videos come out, you might get a little bit more information that was never discussed before in any of those videos. But that's where I retract. I say nothing else. I plead the fifth. One day they'll come out. The Row and JJ vs. Evil lore. I told you come here to hear it first. If 1 + 1 = 4, and 2 + 2 = 3, and 2 + 4 = 3.5, what is 1 + 2 - 4? Oh, this is getting tough. I gotta write this down. I ain't doing this right now. 9 Ghost. God damn, I like these. I like these riddles. I might ponder it later. I'm not doing it live. My brain is not working. Low-key, I know people who have made videos talking about it, but an actual documentary on 1.5 would be interesting one to do. I think so too. But at the same time, the YouTube videos that are out right now, some of them are documentary standard. It's weird though, because like there was one that came out recently where I was like, that is fucking fascinating. That is incredible. And then I'll talk to somebody who was involved in that, and they'll be like, well, yeah, that's a little different, and that's not the same. But still, I think that last one that came out was pretty damn good. Let's see if I can find it. If you guys haven't watched this one, I highly recommend it. Even if people on it that were part of it say it's pretty close, Like that, you're never gonna get the real story or the actual story, or maybe you do, but somebody, because there was so much drama. Like, I don't like drama, but to hear about all these groups not liking this person or fucking over this person, like, yeah, I could see why nobody agrees that this is a good documentary, because somebody's always gonna look bad or not be portrayed right. But at the end of the day, that's why it's cool, right? It's like this. It's real. It happened, but it's like this. I don't know, the history of where we are now. These groups, these fans, these communities. They came from these people. Yeah, I think it's fascinating. Let me see if I can find that one though. It's really good. I highly encourage you to watch it. Everything always grain of salt. Somebody's story might be different from somebody else's story. You're never gonna fucking know the real thing unless you were there. Good luck. There we go, I found it. I like this one. I watched this one about 4 or 5 times. See if I can find it. I'll link you guys in the chat. Don't leave now, though. I'll be upset. That sound... Do I need to sacrifice a lamb and bathe my hands in the blood under a full moon to get the videos released? Because I will. Well, Hadazuka, let me tell you. That did sound a little cultish. Yeah. We don't do it for that. Eventually, those videos will come out. A lot of fucking hurdles, but they will come out. I hope. Spent a lot of money on that trip. I really hope they come out. Yeah. Behind the scenes stuff. Always a pain in the ass. Alright, let me find this so I can link it for you guys, because this is out and you can watch this. I had nothing to do with this. I just think it's fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the chat, guys. So, like, this is like, if you like, what the fuck is 1.5? Where do you even start? This one's a really good one. It really builds up the suspense. This creator here, Lius Gaming, god damn, he did a great job. And he uploaded this video like 5 times. He had to keep editing it, cut some things out, and now he's got this version out. And I've listened to it. It's good. So confused. He uploaded 2 thumbnails, but they're like exactly the same. What did he change? Nothing. Gotta head out. JJ, great stream tonight. See you on the road. Thank you, Denjin. Thanks for hanging out, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, so we gifted all that 5. Let's see where we're at for members. So we're gonna get a new emoji. I'll probably put a placeholder in. Keep the likes going. Let's see how high we can get, but I'll probably put a placeholder in just so we can find a consensus on what the next emoji is. Yeah, don't click it now. I mean, click it to put it in your history, but then come back to this video. If you leave this video, I'll be really upset. I'll never put a link in the chat again. Was Cult of Lamb good? Damn, I thought you said Lamb of God. My brain did like 10 different things when you said that. I didn't play Cult of Lamb, but I know a lot of our members did play it, and they said it was really good. It's like a fun group game. Now I want to play Cult of Lamb. Oh, there it is. I left the video and then left my mark on that video. There you go, it man. Like I said, I can't guarantee that it's 100% accurate because everybody will have varying stories. But the guy I talked to said some things were right, some things weren't, but it's pretty close. And yes, I would say Cult of Lamb is a good one. If you like Binding Isaac, that's another one Corey played that I haven't played, but I heard was really good. And you're like, I think Corey played that one. Yeah. So next week, well, this week, actually Saturday, we're gonna go on our last trip of the summer with the kids. I'll be back next Thursday, so I'll be able to do the stream. But I'm just letting you know ahead of time if we get back too late, because it's like a 5.5 hour drive, almost 6 hours. We're leaving early in the morning, but if things change up or something, like I might have to postpone that stream. But most likely I'll be live with this Ground Zero again next Thursday. It's like fucking Groundhog Day with this game, dude. But yeah, I'm just letting you know there might be like a little bit of disrupt. But because I'm going out of town this weekend, we're gonna push our Of the Dead night for our Discord members, our members on the Residents of Evil. We're going to push that to when I get back. So we don't have to like cram it in and do it during the week. We want to do it on the weekend when more of you guys can join us for it. So it just makes sense to do it when we get back. Dang, I was about to just ask you about the exciting things you can talk about for Row and related channels. Dang, I was just about to ask you, oh, what exciting things? Okay. So I can say there was 4 videos we filmed in Japan that are in limbo right now. But when they come out, it is to celebrate the 30 years of Resident Evil. And they're not just like, we appreciate the series. Here's a video. Like, it's, whoa, this is a big deal. They're huge. They're in limbo right now. But we're working on getting them out. I don't know how else I can explain that, honestly. Yeah. It's stupid. It's a really dumb reason, but we're trying to work through it and get those videos out. That is what we put a lot of our time, effort, investment, a lot of your support went to that trip. So I'm hoping that comes out soon. So thank you guys. You are going to love it when it does come out. Next up, we got Fan Expo in Toronto. That's our in IRL where we get to meet up with you guys. I'm gonna be hosting the panel with the Resident Evil actors. It's gonna be massive. You know, Allison Court has done an incredible job booking some of the coolest, some of the best, some of the ones that have never been to an event before. Outbreak cast. They're going to be in Toronto for Fan Expo, and we are so generous to have been given an invite to be there, and not only be there, but host the panel. So that is going to be coming up at the end of August. Next to that, we are filming Original Sin in September, and I've been given permission to film a lot of behind the scenes to promote, to show people what we're doing. So when I do go to Harrisburg in September, I will be posting a lot of behind the scenes, a lot of IRL stuff to the Row. On top of that, Toronto, Harrisburg, Japan stuff. I'm trying to think of what else we got. That's it right now. Those 3 things. Those 3 things are the big things. Like I said, 4 videos from Japan. So like that's gonna close out our year, and it'll be a great way to celebrate 30 years of Resident Evil. And then when next year begins, Veronica, baby. Like, we're good. We have plenty of stuff coming up throughout the rest of this year and into the early beginning of next year if Veronica releases. If not, you know, we'll have other things coming up. But once Veronica releases, then we got a lot of Veronica content. So, yeah, tons of good stuff coming up. Living the dream. No, I love it, dude. I love everything we're a part of, everything we're doing. I've turned my passion into my career. And I couldn't be more grateful, honestly. I would be banned from all the buffets, me and my boys. Damn those buffets. All you can eat for $20? Bet. I wish I could go. That would be awesome. Yeah, you know, there's more conventions we'll do. I don't know. I just do a convention whenever somebody asks me. Generally, I usually compensate ourselves, but they'll give us like free passes. It'd be cool one day to just be able to travel from convention to convention, but at the same time, like, we're in a weird spot where we're like a fan channel. We're a very prominent fan channel, but we don't make the games, you know? So some people want us to go there to maybe host an event or to be, to promote. But sometimes it's like, you know, like, you can come here, but like, we pay for the actors, not the fans, you know? I don't know. So I'll try to do more conventions. It just depends on what comes my way. But now I have the time to do it. So if opportunities open up, I'll take them. I'll go wherever they're willing to get us out to. I'm full-time Row now, so I can't just pay to go to every convention. They would bring the check ASAP. Yeah, I'll be playing Veronica on release day, just like I did for Requiem. Yeah, release day here. Hopefully, sometimes the creator program lets us stream it early. I don't think we got to for Requiem. But, like, whatever the creator program lets us do, like, if we get it, like, a day early, we'll be streaming it. 100%. We'll actually, when we get closer to Veronica, we'll be doing a build-up. We'll be doing a bunch of videos, you know, talking about our thoughts, what we want to see, analysis. You know, we go through, we've done this cycle now since 2017. So generally, if you've been with us for, like, the last almost 10 years, you kind of know, like, I know, like, our cycle of content. It's pretty similar. Full-time streamer now. JJ is so nice. Yes, Wavy Rab. Yeah, I finally did it, man. I made the jump. I will say that going full-time content is I wouldn't say crazy because I put a lot of thought and time and effort into planning this and doing this, but it's the craziest thing. It is the craziest thing I've done since shortly after high school. When my daughter was born, I started full-time, locking in, right? And it's like the most radical thing I've done since my early 20s. So you guys have always been supportive, and I appreciate you, and you're letting me live my dream, so I cannot thank you enough. Dude, freaking create a huge Resident Evil convention around Halloween time. That would be cool. It would be huge. Invite other Resident Evil streamers like Bach and others. It would be insane. Like Comic-Con, but for Resident Evil. I'd cosplay as Ethan. Hell yeah, dude. See, the thing is, like, we always wanted to do a Rokon, and now we're starting to meet contacts where it could be possible. People that have done this a million times and have experience that we don't. But also, you know, when you're bringing in actors and you're opening it to the public, you have to consider, like, not only are you bringing talent, you need to coordinate talent. And we've done all this with our original, our fan films and stuff. Like, we've done this, but it's a huge undertaking. Contracts, insurance, especially when you open it to the public, location, amenities. You know, like, it's not as easy as, like, hey, we know these people, so let's get these people. Like, it's to get an actual convention together or to get a Rokon going, it'd take way more than one person. You know, it's a team, and we have a team, but even something like that is a lot for us, you know. Insurance, somebody gets hurt, liability, you know, like, it's a very complicated process, but never say never. You know, we've always dreamed of having a Rokon in person. I think this, what Allison here is doing here with Fan Expo is literally the closest you'll get to a Rokon that she is putting together through that convention. So I would say if you have the means and you have the time, like, definitely go. Reverie, thank you for that $2 super chat, brother. You can't deny how the channel matters. You are. Oh, influential. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. You can't deny how influential you are. The channel matters. Yes. No, and I never did it to be influential. I just did it to find my community, and I think I found you guys, so thank you. If I'm influential, I appreciate it. I'll do my best to be a positive influence. Rokon for the dub. Let's make it happen. Nebraska. Hell yeah. What's a random place? I do remember you hosting a Rokon before. Yeah, back in, it was during COVID time. We got like 30-some Resident Evil actors in the course of an entire day. Back to back to back streams. Dude, that was amazing. We got freaking, Bruce McGivern's actor. He's a musician, a very talented musician, and he did Heroes Never Die. He's the one who wrote that song. And while we were doing our Rokon and doing our interview with him, I think we're the only people to ever interview him, by the way, because I looked and I couldn't find anything else. But he sang Heroes Never Die. He performed it live, acoustic, for us. It's on the channel. You guys can go back and find it. That was incredible. That was incredible. What's going on, Elkanah? Thanks for coming by, dude. We're in our closing chat. I haven't actually even been drinking this. This one's been going on for a while now. I gotta close up. Raj Romero, yeah. That one, I go back to that sometimes and just re-listen to that where he did the Heroes Never Die acoustic. That was really fucking good. And that was like to close out our Rokon too. I'm pretty sure that was the last one we did. That was like perfect. Have a good night, Claire. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your support again, Claire. Appreciate you growing the dome splitters. It was a long day. No, that was so much fun. Rokon of the Dead. That's pretty cool. I like that name. Oh, to this day, my favorite of all of our interviews, everybody we've ever met, everything we've ever done, the fact that we got to play freaking Resident Evil 2 for his first time, Paul Haddad. To get to meet him and to get him, that was his introduction to the community. He had no idea how big his character was. literally the pioneer of arguably the most popular Resident Evil character, all started from Paul Haddad. And to get to meet him and play the game with him when he's never seen the full game and get to have that chat and get to know him, incredible. It's on the channel. That's one thing I love about this channel is I might put out some stinkers. I might put out some videos I regret maybe or would have liked to do different. But there's some things on this channel that are so that means so much to me and the team and everybody else that enjoy them, that it's like I'm so grateful that this will live on in Resident Evil's history. Like maybe another channel will pass us, maybe another team will do something different or cool, and that's awesome. That's, you know, like the more the merrier, but at least we'll have like this library that will always live on, even past us. You know, for people that come into this series maybe 50 years from now. I mean, it's been going 30 years. It's not crazy to think that it's going to go for 50. But they'll be able to see like some of the impact the series has had on us and what we were able to achieve, you know, with that, and getting Paula Dad on to have that moment. Oh yeah, we do some crazy things that blow my mind, dude. Y'all bring more appreciation to other people. Y'all bring more appreciation to people's work. Yes. No, the studio behind him is real. Oh, does somebody think this is a green screen? I'm here, baby. I'm in the studio. It's great. We're finally not using green screen. We finally got a studio. It's really cool when people do think this is green screen because I know we used it for so long. But now that we have a real place, and when people say, "Is that green screen?" That is really cool to hear because like it turned out way better than Corey and I could have ever imagined. Look at that sign, used to be up on the wall. Corey hung it up and it fell. In our last stream, it fell down. We got to get that back on the wall. It broke, dude. Oh, I'm wearing shorts. You just wanted to see if I was wearing pants. Steve, you really want Ark Thompson. God damn, we got to get him somewhere. Got to get some Ark Thompson love on this channel. I do think we played Survivor here before. But I'm always down for a Survivor night, dude. You can play it in one sitting. It's a lot of fun. Dude, that arcade... Like, I got Rampage because that was, like, one of my favorite arcades as a kid. And when they released the 1-Up, I found somebody in town who was selling it, so I picked that up. That Marvel one was a bonus. And I was like, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. Cool, let's get it. I didn't realize it had the Punisher game on it. And whenever my son comes here, I see that game and I'm like, hey, because he always likes to play the arcades. Him and I play together. And we're always fighting each other. And I was like, hey, let's try the Punisher game. And we played it and it's so fucking good, dude. The Punisher game is my favorite on that Marvel cabinet. We beat it about 4 times now. Every time he comes here, we beat it. But dude, that Punisher game is great. And he got so into the Punisher. He always plays as the Punisher. I'm always Nick Fury. And I told, because Spider-Man is his favorite superhero. And I was like, James, there's a new Spider-Man out. Do you want to go see it? And he's like, yes. And I was like, by the way, the Punisher is in it. And he's like, what? Dude, he was so into that movie. I've never seen him so locked in before in my life. Yeah, it's a great beat 'em up. I want more games like that. And I know there's a lot, but that was like when I played Super Nintendo, I never played that before. I didn't know there was games like that. I know there's good beat 'em ups. But I think X-Men and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were the only 2 that I played that were like that. Wear shorts while you can. I feel fall weather coming. Adazuki, and I said it right at the beginning of the stream. One of the first things I said is, fall is coming. I am so excited for fall, dude. You have no idea. I love summer. This is the first summer I got to really, truly enjoy in over a decade. But I'm good now. I'm ready for fall. I can smell the pumpkin spice in the air. I can smell it. It's coming. Fall is coming. Get those falls in the chat. I want to see a wall of dead leaves, pumpkins, ghosts, and all this spooky stuff that comes with fall. Let's get it hype. I even said fall is coming, so you know what that means, spooky season. But it's spooky season here all year long, dude. On Residents of Evil, it's always horror. Here, it's always horror. But at least during spooky season, it's got a different feel to it. It's got the crisp air. It's got the fog. It's got the multicolored leaves. Dude, I can't wait for fall. I am itching for it. Let me put my pants back on. I'm done with these shorts. I grow pumpkins, and the first harvests are turning orange. Hell yes. It's coming, baby. Damn it, Reverie, that's a bad one. Gotta get the orange ones. I mean, technically, Reverie, that is a good one. But I want to see oranges in the chat. See what I got. Leaf? Comet? Boom, boom. Pumpkin. Ooh. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh. Getting there, guys. Candle. Ooh, I got some good ones. Orange. Those are terrible. Oh. E? T. Vermont. Ooh, these are good. I'm getting there. There we go. That's a good lineup right there. I spent a lot of work on that emoji set. Spooky season is my favorite. Mine too. October is my favorite month of the year. No Canadian maple leaves? Don't worry, I got you. I put them in there. Get that syrup in the chat. For my fellow Canucks, I'm going to see you guys at the end of this month. Did you ever play the Phase Zero demo, JJ? Very Resident Evil inspired. I have not. I will be playing it soon. There was a big update for it recently. Wait, Phase Zero, I did play. Phase. I was thinking of it. They all have similar names. Oh yeah, I played Phase Zero. That one was fantastic. We streamed that on the row. What one was I thinking of? Can't remember. Emotionally intelligent, you got heat exhaustion. It's no joke. It will fuck you up for like 3 days. Yeah, that sucks. I've gotten that before. I've seen people at work that have gotten that. It's like a flu that goes through your body, and it wipes you completely out. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. Mac, thank you for that $2 super chat. Appreciate the support, brother. What do you hope to see in the Resident Evil 9 DLC? What do I hope and what do I think they're gonna do? I would hope for like a branching story that is well told, that fits within that story. I do hope they tie up the loose ends with Xeno, because as of right now, when he was introduced, I was like, let's fucking go. And then when he died, I was like, what was the fucking point? You know what I mean? So I would like to see a proper story for Xeno, some explanation on who he is, if he's a clone, why, what benefit does he have to the overall story. I would love to see a fourth survivor, commander. I would like to see, after Leon kills him, when I seen him, I was like, let's fucking go. And then when Leon killed him, I was like, what was the fucking point? So I'm hoping that he escaped and it is Hunk. And I would like to see a proper 4 scenario where the building's coming down and he has to get the fuck out of there. So those two for sure. As far as characters, yeah, I would like to see Ada. I really would. I thought that they absolutely nailed the Separate Ways DLC in the Resident Evil 4 remake. It almost felt like a B scenario, and I would 100% be open to a proper B scenario in Requiem with Ada. Now, as for her secondary character, we got Leon in the game. I don't think Leon needs to be in it, but I feel like maybe Chris, because Chris, that would make sense. Now, what do I think they'll do? Probably the fucking Hound Wolf squad. And that's okay if it's done well. But what I hope for is those 3 things. An Ada scenario, a proper Separate Ways B scenario like they did with Resident Evil 4 Remake, or Survivor where Hunk Commander actually escapes and is not dead, because goddamn, if that's how he went out, what the fuck. and a proper scenario for Xeno that gives him proper good explanation. Like, dude, I thought Wesker was back, but it's not Wesker, and he died like a bitch. Give me something. Give me fucking something. God. Anywho, Requiem was the perfect game for like the best setups ever. Like when you first played that game, you're like, no, holy fuck. And then like the payoff for all of it was like, I don't know if I like that. What are they thinking? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Requiem. Like to this day, my thoughts on Requiem has not really shifted. Like I really enjoy it. It is a good Resident Evil game. It's not like one where I play it and I'm like, this is good, but I feel like something's not right and it's going to change. And then like 2 months later, I'm like, yeah, that actually sucks. Like, I like Requiem. I do, like to this day. But like going back to my first playthrough and seeing like the setups they had, it's like, dude, you made me think Wesker was back. It blew my mind. I even said I will fucking die. If Wesker's back, you know Hunk would be working with him. Wouldn't it be so cool to see Hunk as his right-hand man? I would fucking die. And then when Commander showed up, I was like, no, dude, let's go. Like, I can feel that hype for when they showed him. And I was like, oh my God, I said this. And then when he died, I was like, oh, damn. I just feel sad. Like, that's how Hunk went out. It's crazy. It had the best setups ever. But it just didn't stick the landing with any of them. Aside from like Grace and Leon, they were fine. Like their story, the way it wrapped up, it was fine. I do still personally like all of our community theory on who Grace was and how we thought it was going to play out as opposed to what we actually got. Like her, oh, you actually are, nothing is special about you. You're not a clone, you're nothing. Like, kind of like our theory about Alyssa and her a little bit more than what happened, but like at the end of the game, I was like, they're fine. Damn, bro, you really teased me with so many crazy setups. Like, I'm one that'll back like the Spencer thing. Like a lot of people are like, bro, how could you go from 5 to this? What the fuck? But like in my mind, I'm like, I like that. They're giving him more character. They're changing it up a bit to really like I didn't mind the whole Spencer thing. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind the Spencer thing. I didn't mind the way it wrapped up with Leon. Didn't even really mind the way it wrapped up with Grace, even though I think she should have had something to do with her. But it's just the Xeno and the Commander. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Can't fucking Leon game without Ada. Come on. It's crazy though. The best setups ever. Like, I still think about it to this day. When Grace is like, I can't believe you, Leon. I didn't hit any of her vitals. And she leaves and she goes upstairs and that fucking song kicks in. I don't know what that's my favorite song in that soundtrack, by the way. The song that plays there. Oh my God, it's so good. It gives me chills every time I listen to it. It's so good. And she goes up the stairs and Gideon's waiting for her. They're like, are you ready? And I'm like, what is she ready for? Holy shit, go back to Leon. And then she goes outside and that dude is just standing there with the blonde hair. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy, right? He's got the tats. And he looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, he looks cool. And he turns around and he's like, it's all because of you. Raccoon City was destroyed, Grace. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Is that Wesker? And it's his voice. It's Craig in the Resident Evil 4 remake. And I'm just like, oh, dude. I think about that song with like this team coming together to tell her how she was responsible for Raccoon City's destruction. I'm like, all right, you guys got me. Best setup ever. Let's see how this plays out. God, it was so good. Like, I would go back, even though it played out the way it did, I'd still go back just for that moment again. To, like, experience that moment of seeing, like, that fucking Wesker. I don't know. It was so good. And it's crazy because, like, our resurrection was an homage to the series and to bring back our version of Wesker. The original Wesker. It was like our Resident Evil 9, right? Beggy wrote it. Incredible writing. Beggy is just phenomenal. The way she was able to piece all those characters together and then bring Wesker back. But like, this was Resident Evil 9. This was the actual Capcom game, and it's like, holy fuck, they're bringing them back too. This is how they do it, and I just thought that was so interesting at that time. Sorry, I'm talking a lot and not reading the chat a lot. But like, because of all those moments, those oh my god moments, like, I still really enjoy Requiem. And if you go back and play it, the flow of the game, it works so well. It works way better than I would have expected, having two different style games. Like, I was not a huge fan of Leon's. I didn't hate it. I was not a huge fan of Leon sections the first time I played. Some of them were good. Some of them drug out. Going back and replaying, now I like Leon sections more on the replay. But I like Grace's sections on my first initial play. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that we streamed that, our first playthrough. I don't even need to go back to watch our first initial thoughts because, like, I still very vividly remember those twists. God damn. Everybody's like, dude, everybody that got to play it before me, they're like, it's going to blow your mind. It's going to give you the biggest ups and the lowest downs you've ever had. And, like, while I was playing through it, I was like, holy shit, you guys were right. Because I did have it early, and I only played, like, 3 to 4 hours, and I didn't get far at all. But I was like, I can't have this game and not play it. But at the same time, the chat is expecting me to experience it for the first time with them. So, like, I kept playing a little bit, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more. Finally, we got to a point where Corey's like, stop. You are getting too far. We're not going to have our first impressions if you keep playing. And I was like, you're right. And so I sat with it for, like, a couple days where I was like, I could play it right now. But we didn't. I just put out my initial thoughts. I think that's how we'll do it. If we get it early, we'll give our initial thoughts on the first couple hours, and then we'll play it live with everybody, because you can't beat that. You cannot beat that live experience. Experiencing it for the first time with everybody. You just can't beat it. Like, I'll never go through the entire game like I did with Resident Evil 3 Remake. Went through that all solo. Corey and I played it. No live chat. Just filmed their video. And it's cool, but the hype is just... It's not the same without you guys. Yep, I will say thank Corey on that one, because he talked some sense into me. It's very hard for me to stop playing once I start. Yeah, first playthrough though, like, I even said to my buddy, I was like, Grace, 100%. I love Leon, my favorite character, but his section is like exactly what I'm not looking for, and Grace is exactly what I'm looking for. 100%. And she was a great character. I liked her. She had there was one quote she had that I loved. It's where she got really sassy. It was when she was in the house and she was going up to that room with the puzzle. God, I wish I knew what she said, but it was like a ton of sass came out of her. And I was like, I like that quote. If I ever meet her actress, I'll ask her to repeat that one. Will I film the Resident Evil 3 mod? Which one are you talking about? Requiem was good, but I wish they would have given Grace more time and sections to play through. Like maybe Grace having some time at the RPD or something. I mean, Leon being in the RPD was very fitting. And at the end of the day, when all is said and done, and how impressed I was how they were able to balance the game, I will still say to this day, that game should have been A and B scenario. It should have been, like, they somehow managed to make the back and forth work. And when you replay it, it works fine. It still should have been A and B. It should have been Grace's scenario, Leon's scenario. You know, I think that might have been able to kind of tap into what you're saying, Steve. You know, like, I still feel like Leon is fitting going through the RPD. I do. But I would have liked to see a little bit more for Grace and a little bit more for Leon just to flesh him out. The bouncing back and forth was fine, but I don't prefer it. I hope they don't continue that. I really don't. It was jarring a little bit when I first played it, but it worked. But like going back through it, it's fine. But I'm saying Resident Evil 4 is like, if they're gonna go a route with modern Resident Evil as far as story goes, feel like Resident Evil 4 Remake was perfect because you had Leon's story in Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then you had Ada's B scenario. That was like a proper B scenario. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake's A and B was junk. That was terrible. It was worse than the original. What was up with the helicopter pilot chilling outside? Just remember that guy. Yeah, I thought, dude, I was like, I don't know if I trust this guy. Oh, maybe he's a good guy. But no, he was literally just chilling out there. He was just like your Robert Kendo. You know, it was like some random guy that's like, I'm going to help you. Fucking listen to me. And then he tries to help you and he dies. He was the Robert Kendo of that game, was the helicopter pilot of Requiem. Mac, thank you for that $2 super chat. Times 2? What do you hope in story changes in RE Veronica? Damn, you got some really banger questions tonight, dude. Story changes in Veronica. Story changes. I guess, like, when it comes to Veronica, my biggest gripe isn't really the story. Story's fine. It's the flow of the game. It's got some of the best areas and some of the best backtracking, but it's got some of the worst backtracking. It's got some of the most tedious areas. Okay, for example, the building with the elevator where you have all 3 floors. Every floor looks exactly the same. Some go out this way, some go out that way, some go... It's fine. Once you play the game enough, you learn it, but at the same time, it's still confusing. So some of the flow could be changed a little bit. I think the biggest thing is the flow. There's that area with the moths where every time you pass through it, you get poisoned. It's like, okay, there's blue herbs there, but I'll go grab a blue herb and I'll still get poisoned. Some of the pacing could be adjusted. Steve could have a proper B scenario. There's no reason why Steve couldn't have his own thing going on. The thing that sucks is I don't want them to move away from A and B. They fucked up in Resident Evil 2 Remake. They didn't even try, but they greatly improved it in Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I would personally like a proper A and B with Steve and Claire in Veronica. This is just not me thinking what's going to happen, but what I would like to see. But like a proper A and B for the first section, and then the second section would like switch over to Chris and Claire. So A and B in section 1 would be Claire and Steve, and in section 2 it'd be Chris and Claire. I think that 100% could work. So like story changes, that would probably be the most on the story. I think the story's fine. I like the story. I really like the story of Veronica. You know how they want to deal with like the Ashford twins and their you know, because I know it's like a touchy spot with like the thinking you're a girl and this and that, and like how does that work with modern day? Like the way I think about it is like Psycho. You know, like him thinking he is his mother, but like a nutcase, right? I mean, they go more nutcase route with him. But I do like that twist. I like the twist of like, oh shit, it wasn't Alexia. It was, you know, we know it now, but I'm trying to think of what else I would do with like this. Like Rodrigo, he's cool. Yeah, I like the story. You know, just some minor improvements or adjustments on the story, minor, but like more on the flow of the game and adding in a proper A and B. I hope they do it justice. It is so creepy and weird. I hope they play on those elements. I 100% agree. It's like a gothic Resident Evil. Just dive into it. Hunk trained there. Oh yeah, some Hunk. That would be cool, dude. Yeah, he trained there. The note that you find, maybe a little bit more to that would be awesome. I never get tired of playing remakes separate ways. Yeah, it's just it's really, they did a really good job. Have they said if it's going to be first person and third? It's kind of, no, it's third. It's 100. They've said in my video, hey man, you're supposed to watch my row videos. I'm just kidding. You might miss some. Don't let it happen again. But no, they confirmed when I was doing that discussion with Alex and Neil, they had like this creator interview thing where everybody got to ask them questions, and they confirmed like, no, that was for the trailer, the announcement trailer, but it's 100% going to be in third person. I hope they swap out Wesker for Xeno. Dude, my favorite thing is to go to conventions and everybody that's got a Wesker cosplay, I say, dude, that's a sick Xeno cosplay. Pisses them off so much. They know I'm fucking with them sometimes. Exactly, Hunk definitely started out there and was supposedly transferring a BOW with his team during that. Yeah, that's when he got pissed and he's like, a little more fucking info would be nice before I go on a mission for you guys. Yeah, he was not happy. That was like the first time you've seen Hunk being like, let's be professional, guys. All right, I'm closing it down, guys. I'm on my last drink of Claw, but I want to say thank you guys again for coming by every Thursday. I know Ground Zero is going on for a long time, and the fact that you guys keep coming by, I really appreciate that. You guys are just as into this game as I am. Guardian, thank you so much for helping me be my walkthrough, the official guide of the row. I'm glad you changed your name, bro. Let's give it up to Guardian. To everybody that came by and smashed that like and helped me hit my goal, thank you. Thank you, guys. To those that went above and beyond with the super chats and the memberships or the gifted members, guys, I cannot thank you enough. For what are we at right now for members? 145 members is insane. Definitely top 5 gifted members, gifted member streams we've ever done on this channel. Probably top 3, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for growing the Dome Splitters. Thank you for supporting me here on JJ vs. Evil, and then going and supporting me on the row. I appreciate it. I always make jokes about overthrowing the row or dethrowing the row. But, you know, at the end of the day, I just appreciate the support on both platforms. It's all in jest. It's all fun and games. But it is fun to pit the Dome Splitters against the the Row Squad. We're all on the same team. God damn it, at the end of the day. But thank you, guys. If I don't see you on the Row stream tomorrow, guys, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll catch you back here next Thursday. And if I do see you on the Row stream, hell yeah, we're doing X-Men. Not X-Men, X-Files. We're playing X-Men tomorrow, guys. The arcade. Now we're playing X-Files, the survival horror PS2 game, so that'll be fun. But thank you guys for entertaining me and having a good conversation to close us out. Hope you enjoyed it. If not, well, there'll be more gameplay later, but thank you guys, and appreciate you. Cheers. And I'll catch you in the next one, guys. Have a good night. See you back here on JJ vs. Evil. Good night.